I'll be ending this stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you for becoming subscribers. I'm like, what a crazy morning, huh, guys? Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Christian Sattler, thank you. What an amazing, I don't know, TP, I haven't tried yet. Yeah, what a wonderful way to start the day. Let's see what my wife had to say. For I might have to be on a third show. We'll see right now. We're going to check that right this minute. All right, let's see what that does. Heard you on the radio. What's up, man? How you doing? Matt? Yeah, I've been on 2 shows this morning. It's been a crazy morning. I was not expecting that. I would say that it was unsolicited, but everything's been unsolicited. Thank you for subscribing, Deborah. Deborah, thank you. I actually want to thank both shows for having me on today. How amazing. I hope that they both, I keep meaning to tell them I would love to have something that they can send me to put in my room from them. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Everybody that wasn't around last night and doesn't know, thank you so much, BF Romo. I like, honestly, how are my interviews? Is it terrible? Like, I don't even know. I'm going to leave alert box on, but I'm going to turn off the noise for a second because we might get a ton of followers right now. So I'm just going to put that. Just saw you on the Rick Burgess show. Man, how amazing. Thank you so much, Deborah. I do try to be myself, but you know, you never know if yourself's going to be enough. Well, luckily, I have been doing enough of them to where I'm starting to get better at it, you know, like, thank you so much, Romo. Thanks, Ike. I do think it's getting better. I do think I'm getting there. We're going to call this number.
Hi, Rick.
Yeah, my name is Skip. You guys were trying to get a hold of me?
Skip.
I'm
That's the guy who locked himself in the room. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, thanks for calling.
Yeah. What is your guys' show?
We are a morning radio show in Atlanta. We are number one in our demographic for men aged 22 to 55, and we would be interested in talking to you about your experiment you're doing right now.
Are you on YouTube?
We are, yes. We have a YouTube page. We're on all the social media platforms.
And what's the name of it so that I can look it up?
The morning X.
Obviously I'm calling in, so I'm going to do it. I just like to have it pulled up if I go on the air, I can see it.
Yeah, we can also can record it by video and Zoom-like call so that you would have that footage as well.
Yeah, whatever you guys want, whatever's good for you.
Okay, perfect. We are about to begin recording another segment, but can I call you back to set up a day and time?
Yep. Or you could just text me. I texted this number too.
Oh, you did? Okay, perfect. All right. Excellent. Well, I'll do that then.
All right, thanks.
All right, thanks for calling.
Yeah, bye. The Morning X. So it sounds like we're going to go on the Morning X at some point. I don't exactly know. I missed their morning segment. Wow. I think that deserves me to get some ice and a drink. Protein powder and air. All right. My wife got me some more protein powder because this one is gone, but I don't want to get rid of I'm not going to get rid of the container. Damn, that's big. Cheese and rice. I wonder where Jill is. I haven't seen Jill for a couple days. crazy, man. Like, I just woke up. I honestly thought that it was going to be after the year. I thought it was going to be after the year that maybe, even I'm saying maybe companies like that or places like that would want to talk to me, but not right now. Which I love it. Don't get me wrong; it's awesome. You know, you get what you're doing out. It's very motivating. Alrighty then. I'm gonna give my wife a call real fast because I haven't talked to her in a day or so. So Dun, dun, dun. I cannot believe that happened this morning. What a morning it has been. Flaxel, very good to see you in chat this morning. So that happened this morning. I wanted to talk to my wife because I love her very much. I feel like she's just as much a part of everything as I am. Where the hell? What happened? So I woke up, I turned around, I probably tooted once or twice. I went in there, I used the restroom, and then usually I make my drink, but for some reason I was like, you know what, I'm just going to go sit down, and I had a bunch of water in my cup, and so I was like, I'll just drink this water, because I need a bunch of water anyways. I'll drink this water, and then I'll make me another glass. So I came and sat down, which usually I would put ice and da-da-da. I didn't do that this time. So I sat down, and somebody came on that said, now I have to go back and remember, that said, the Rizzuto Show. I said, the Rizzuto Show, let me check that out. I'm thinking it's just one of these little guys that wants my attention again. The one with like 16 followers. But I go on there and it's got like 2,000 or 3,000 followers. I'm on, oh, sweet. Yeah, they got 2,000 or 3,000 followers. 2,000 or 3,000 followers. And I said, hey, how you doing? And they said, everybody started talking about how they wanted me on the show. And they're talking about me on the show. And then I find out they're like one of the largest radio shows in the country. So I end up doing an interview with them, and by the time I'm off, and this is within like 20 minutes of being woke up, and then once I'm off of that, another person in here said the Rick Burgess Show hit you up, which is also a huge show. So then I call in that one, and by the time I'm done with that one, my wife's sending me a text that there's a radio show in Atlanta that wants to talk to me. I missed that one because I did the other two, but now I'm going to do a radio appearance with the Morning X in the next couple of days. So now we have, I'm guessing that, let's see, I'm guessing somebody is going to, I'm really bad at this. Like, I don't clip stuff and put it into our server, but I love that others do. It's pretty awesome, and I'm gonna look right now to see if somebody already stuck those in there, or if I'm gonna try to have to figure it out. And why I can never find, there it is, media. Let's see, the Rick Burgess Show, Amy, and the Rizzuto Show. Amy, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate both of those. Thank you very much. And so now, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it was so it's only 7:19 in the morning, and I've already been on 2 radio shows. I still have sleep in my eyes. I don't even know what I told them. I could have been just telling them all a bunch of gibberish. Did you guys just let me go on 2 radio shows and just give a bunch of gibberish? I thought you guys were all my friends. What is that all about? I'm kidding. The toots. So one of them said, what are you, we all fart. Like, what do you do? And I was like, man, like within, in the very first day that I started, they had a fart chart and they just busted up. Gosh, they busted up. Because it's true, man. Like, stuff that I never thought about, I didn't think about farting. I didn't even think about it. But within the first day, I was comfortable because it was a joke. And then I was like, well, I mean, I'm just a person. Like, I'm going to burp. I just do stuff and it is what it is. The fart chart is one of the reasons I miss Aaron the most, is the fart chart. He was good at the fart chart. He just, I miss that part. Oh, I'm rubbing my feet with the Tim's roller. You know, so there's a company called, let me look it up. There's a company called, damn it. It's the one that's going to, Rhythm. They're the ones that are going to do my blood tests. I tried to hit up Rhythm and say, I'm going to be in this room for 12 months. I would like to, I would like them to sponsor me. I mean, they're going to literally do 12 months of blood tests. I think it's extremely valuable. I would be talking about it every single month. And I just barely, on a show that had 137,000 subscribers, 3,000 people online, just online, not including all the people listening. And I would have absolutely plugged Rhythm, and they didn't. They not only did they turn me down, but they just said that they didn't feel like there would be any value in what I'm doing to them. And I'm like, I'm thinking about it this morning. I did not say their name, which was okay because I couldn't remember it. But at the same time, I'm thinking if they were sponsoring me, I would absolutely have plugged them. They would have probably gotten all kinds of sales today. I might actually tell them that because I still want them to. Yeah. So also, I just got a message. It is true. There's two things that I'm doing wrong on these interviews, and I'm going to write it down right now. This is going to be my interview page, okay? There's a couple things that I'm not doing very well. I don't plug ourselves. Plug Isolation Ear. Tell people where to find us. And then I also need to talk about Jake. Like, that's some BS. So I wrote that down. On my next interviews, I'm going to make sure that I have my list, and I'm going to keep on adding to it if I get sponsors or anything like that. Yeah, they could take their value and shove it, right? I mean, like, everybody does it, and it should be comfortable. You should be able to do whatever you want. Unless it's naughty night, then my wife shouldn't fart that night. I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Fart if you need to, babe. Yeah, thank you, Miley. I appreciate that. I still don't know if it's Miley or Millie. I think she said little I, so Millie, right? Millie? With the resistance bands, I can, yeah. Yep. I'm not going to, though. I have a plan and I have a rationale why I'm not doing them. Steph, I've always thought that I was so unlikable, though, so I didn't know that I could just be myself, and oh, so it is Millie. Okay, thanks, Ike. Sorry, babe. Sorry. I apologized. Naughty night. Now they know we have naughty night, babe. Millie. Thank you. Thank you for that. I kind of figured it was Millie. I love my wife. Let's see. I'm going back to this freaking... All right, let's see what that does. So yeah, let me fix my. So I did have a pretty good weight loss last night. Let me fix that. I'm gonna fix the ticker right now. I'm not sure what we're doing with Jake today, but I know that we are working out with him. Back on the routine sauna, work on cognitive, eat and drink, kill my calories, beat saber treadmill. We are officially 314.2 this morning, which is down, let's see, 2.2 pounds from yesterday. My swelling's finally gone. Let's see, Venmo, Super Bowl party. We're going to also put in So, this Friday in Discord will be our first reading with Honey. She is going to be our resident reading coach. She is trying to get me whipped up into shape before, she's just trying to get me whipped up into shape. So we're going to be doing that. I'm going to make sure that everything is there right now because this thing, it cuts. Like, you can only type so much. And so I might have to remove something, which might be my link tree, maybe. Maybe I'll get rid of the link tree on there. Sauna, work on cognitive, eat and drink all my calories. I could get rid of that too, though. Nobody cares if I play Beat Saber or treadmill. We all know that that's what I'm doing. Oh, see, it cut it off. So I'm going to get rid of treadmill, Beat Saber, eat and drink my calories, work on, I'm going to get rid of this stuff. I'm going to leave it right there for right now. That is today's banner. Thank you so much for, let's see what this says. Need to plug coach. Thank you. Okay, maybe I'll try that. I don't know if I can, though. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I saw that I do have my... let's see. Let's put this at 2-3. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that very much, as I do everything that you guys do. So Amy is helping me behind the scenes. I know she doesn't probably want me to tell you guys that, but it's pretty handy because she's making some things more streamlined and easy. Evidently, I had my link trees and stuff kind of dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. If you guys see me doing something not very smart, please tell me, because I think less of you guys every time somebody tells me I'm doing something stupid. Every time I think, where were they on that one? Obviously, I'm joking, but there's some seriousness in it too. Please tell me if I'm doing something stupid. Just like my wife would. My wife is very good at telling me when I'm doing something stupid. Ah, babe. Okay, let's see if that works better. So the closed captioning has been up there for about a week now, or a few days at least. Anybody opposed to that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I've left it up there. Hey, Fat Albert. What is the radio station, Fat Albert? That I'll have to find out. This closed captioning is technically through OBS, not through YouTube. I tried using YouTube's Flaxel, but here's the problem with YouTube's. YouTube's closed captioning makes it to where you have to be on latency. Like, you can't be on ultra low or low latency, so there will be a 10-second lag in between. But I can do that. But there was also some other reason why I didn't do it. Let me look. It has to do, so you can't do it right now, but I would have to do it tonight. But there was something else, another reason that I wasn't going to do it. Let me look at the settings here. Let me So, the closed captioning on YouTube, it says, it's poor auto caption quality, technical and setup requirements. Streams must specifically enable captioning settings. Furthermore, captions are not available for all videos. I know that it works on mine. Removal of community contributions. Distraction. Screen clutter. I don't care about that. No obligation unless stream falls under. Okay. I'll try it. I'll try it, Flax, on the next one. We'll see how it does. It does make it to where it's going to have that 10-second lag. I can't get around that. It will not. It does not let you do it if you... So, closed caption will not do 1440p or 4K resolution. And so it's got to have that lag. Abraham, where you been? All I hear is, where's Abraham? Where's Abraham? Where's Abraham? I said, I don't know. I think he found a different podcast to hang out with. Man, what an amazing morning. I shouldn't get this thrilled about stuff. I understand that. Like, this got me in trouble a couple days ago because I get excited about it's flattering, it's exciting, it's all of those. And if I'm excited, you know it. If I'm happy, you know it. If I'm sad, you know it. Like, that's the kind of guy I am. Just like the other day, I was having a bad day. I opened that dang Funko Pop of Ike's. I can't help but smile. because that's who I am. That's just who I am. Yeah, I feel like I'm living my best life, Steph. Like, the only thing that could make this better is if my wife was isolating in here with me. But if she was, that would be interesting, you know? How interesting would it be if, I mean, I'm not going to do this, but if we had built into if she took a week-long vacation from her work, hey, what's up with my ticker's wrong? What the? I could have. Oh, I see. Let me go. I was way behind. What if I would have built into the year in like June or something, she would have isolated with me for a week. What a funny thing. It would have been so funny because me and her can get riled up and it seems like we're fighting and stuff, but it's just mine and hers feng shui, you know? And what an interesting contrast that would have been for me. I would have liked it. I would have watched that. Me and my wife are funny together, I think. But it would never work to have her in the isolation room for a week. It's not big enough, you know, stuff like that. I just think it's funny. It would have been funny. We have good banter. Me and my wife have good banter. Even when we were talking just a few minutes ago, I love talking to her. I feel like we do good talking to each other. So my swelling is gone. Call Coach Jake. We're going to call Coach Jake. Call Jake. I need to change his name in there to Coach Jake because I call him Coach Jake. Let's see. World Eater says, I was curious, so I looked up precious shorts of you. Holy crap, you look...
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man. What a morning.
Wow, what's up?
Well, I got up, I rolled my fat ass out of bed. I still had sleep in my eyes, and I just had, all I had was a glass of water. I came down to sit, I was going to drink a cold or warm glass of water, you bastard. And, so I'm drinking my water, and I can see somebody on the screen saying, hey, you know, and it was like something show, the Rizito show. And I was like, oh, let me check them out. They got 3,000 people watching right then. And I was like, So I went on that show, and evidently they're a syndicated radio show. So I was on that show. And then I get done. I come in here. There's another radio show. And so then I go on that one. And I thought that you were supposed to help me out. You said you would be there for me for everything. You were going to help me out with everything. But where were you on that one? So this is what I did wrong. I did not plug either one of us, me or you, at those shows.
Yeah.
That was dumb. So now I've wrote it down to where I make sure.
Skip, you're the worst at plugging yourself.
I'm very bad at it. I'm very bad at plugging myself.
We're gonna fucking put stickers that just say plug everywhere all over that room.
I just need to get a hat that just says plug on it, so that when I'm looking at myself on the screen. Yeah, so I did write it down though. It's right underneath my monitor now. I'll see it. I know that it's there, so I'll look at it every time I.
Okay.
So I did lose the swelling yesterday. It's gone.
Nice.
I am back to normal. I did lose some weight. I'm down. I lost 2.2 pounds yesterday.
Nice.
I'm down to 314.2. So that's pretty awesome. So what do you want to do today?
Feeling fucking sexy or what?
I mean, I feel smaller today than I have, but it's because the swelling's gone.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have the swelling anymore, so I feel like more mobile and stuff. It's not so. I'm cold as shit though. Freeze my ass off.
Yeah, well, you've been holding that water. Now that you ain't got it, you lost a little insulation.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like I lose that insulation and all this water makes your blood thinner.
Yep. Well, we can do another like push-pull workout today where we do chest and back.
Okay, at 13:30, so 12:30 your time, 13:30 my time. That's what I have on my ticker, and I want to keep that right so that people show up at our shows.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 12:30 is perfect.
Okay, And then, so that you know, we have a cognitive instructor. She's a what did I call her? I called her. Let me tell you what I called her. Our resident. Where'd you go? My ticker. I called her. It's a reading with Haley, or no, reading with Honey, our resident reading coach. So she's a reading. She's just a really smart girl. Reading coach, and so she's going to help during the show now.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Nice.
So I guess I'll see you. So what do I do for food today?
Same as yesterday.
So yesterday I actually cut out one meal.
Did you?
I did. But the reason that I cut out the meal was actually time got away from me. I didn't. Well, I take that back. I didn't really, because I ended up eating a banana. So I had chicken, asparagus, a few pickles, and one banana.
Okay. And then you missed one turkey meal, right?
Yeah, I missed one turkey meal. Okay. But I did get all my water.
All right. Well, today get that extra meal in.
So we're doing 4 meals and water.
Yes.
Okay, and keeping at that 1,600-ish calories.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then 7 days from now we go back to 23.
Yeah, that seems to be the sweet spot right now because you're actually still building muscle and losing body fat. So
yeah, it showed that I gained like 0.6 pounds of muscle yesterday.
Okay, cool. So that was from this morning?
Yeah. How the hell I gained muscle from yesterday, I don't know, but
you're resting. You don't build muscle when you're working. You build muscle when you're resting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was your body fat percentage this morning?
Let me tell you. It was almost 1% lower, I believe.
Okay, cool.
So
would you mind texting me the numbers from yesterday and then the numbers from today?
Is there a way to do that? Or maybe I could just screenshot them.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I just didn't. I don't know how you do it, but
you weren't very big on social media at all. Like you didn't use social media a lot.
no. I sit there and I got this thing and it's just like killing me. Like everything I've.
You got this far.
like honestly, that's what everybody says to me. Is they're like, how the hell did you even start this? Like, how does somebody that's so like doesn't know how to do anything?
I thought you were like super like social media literate, and that's why you got so much traction.
No, I've got the shittiest videos on the internet.
Just dumb luck.
It's the idea, man. Like, I'm an idea guy. I always have been.
Yeah.
So this is easier. So let me just do it this way. I lost 2.2 pounds. My body, what's that?
Let me type this down.
You don't have to. I'm going to send it to you right after we're done.
Okay.
So I lost 2.2 pounds. I went down 0.2% of BMI. I'm down a 0.5%, so 0.5% of body fat. I added 0.3% of skeletal muscle. My fat-free mass went up 0.4. My subcutaneous fat went down 0.4. A visceral fat stayed the same. My body water, which is blowing my mind, went up 0.4.
Yep.
How's that possible?
So that water is not the. So you got to remember though, your edema isn't registering on the scale. It just registers as weight.
Okay.
The water that it's measuring is your intermuscular and intercellular water.
Okay.
Not your subcutaneous water. So that water number is how well you're hydrated intermuscularly and intercellularly, not subcutaneously.
And what number should I be at? I'm at 39.6%.
Like 39 is good. 40, 50% is phenomenal.
Okay, so muscle mass, I'm up 0.4 to 163.6 pounds. My bone mass, for some reason, went down 0.2. My
Yes, that's probably because of the water.
okay,
The
the
edema. It
the
probably registered as higher because you were. It's not because you can't measure through your bone. It's just getting a general estimate based on your height, weight, body fat, and all that.
right protein, I'm plus zero point 0.1.
Good.
My BMR is -8.
What's your BMR total? Can you tell me that one?
2032.
Oh, fuck, that's nice. That's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, like pro athletes are in the low 2000s.
So I'm in 2032. What does that mean? What is BMR?
That's your basal metabolic rate. That's how many calories you're burning at rest without movement.
Oh, great.
So that's why you gain weight so fast when you don't eat, because your BMR is still very high. So when you go into starvation mode, your body just holds all the body fat it can, starts building new body fat to use as energy because you're burning so many calories at rest.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool.
Well, that's good. That might mean that you have an easier time getting this weight off of me.
I think we will have a decently easier time because of that.
I just sent it to you, by the way, too.
Okay, cool.
So it's cool because it tells you the difference from the day before.
Yeah, you can track it all daily. You can look at the trends. If you go to the trends page on that top left corner or history, you can check out, you can watch the data literally live, for the most part.
Yeah.
Which is what I try to thrive off of, because that data, the trend, the direction that it's going isn't going to lie to us. Now the number might not be the most accurate, right? It might say you're 40% body fat or 23% visceral fat, but you might be less or more in reality. Like if we went and got an MRI done, it might not be that accurate. But we don't care what that number says. We just care about what direction it's moving.
So my highest BMI was 42.4. Right now it's 41.5. Now that's only in the less than a week, because I just set this up less than a week ago. My body fat was 46.7 down to 45.2. My skeletal muscle.
Losing 1% body fat in a week is amazing.
My highest skeletal muscle was 35.1. Now it's 34.1. My free fat mass was 172.2. Now it's 171.4. My subcutaneous fat highest was 39.7. Now it's 38.5. Visceral fat highest was 24. Now it's 23. My body water highest was 39.6. Now it's 38.5. Muscle mass was 163.6. Now it's 162.8. That's weird.
Hell yeah.
My bone mass was 8.6. Now it's 8.4. My protein is 12.5. Now it's 12.2. And my BMR was 2066, and now it's going down to 2032.
Okay. Yes, because that's probably because we slowed down your cardio, we slowed down your training.
Yeah.
That'll go back up.
So today I do the treadmill 2 times for 10 minutes and put my legs up in the air, and then we're going to work out at 13:30.
Yeah, and then depending on how you're feeling after the workout, I might prescribe you like one more walk.
That would be great.
Okay.
All right. I feel really good today. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel small, don't get me wrong, but I feel smaller. I feel more manageable, like everything moves a little bit better.
Nice. That's what we're looking for. We want to listen to how the body feels over everything. Like you said, you got to listen to your body. If it's telling you to slow down, if it's for a reason, then we slow down. If it's like, just we're a little tired or we didn't sleep that well, then we push through that shit.
No, it wasn't that. I really appreciated yesterday. We lost 2.2 pounds, dude.
I know. Like I said, we got to try and see if it works. And if it works, if we hold it off, then we know we did the right thing. If it comes back, then we have to figure out how to keep it away.
Right, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to work hard today and see what happens.
That's right. Science, baby.
Science. All right. Thanks, Coach Jake.
No worries, brother.
All right. See you, man.
All right. See you soon. Later.
Thank you, Julian, for subscribing. Very kind of you. I expect... So we had a really, really slow day yesterday. That was the slowest day we've had in a long time. I expect today will probably speed up a little bit. So everybody... What is this? Oh, yeah. So, I just got booked on another radio show called Morning X Radio for Thursday, February 19th. Just FYI to anybody interested. I will be doing that. I'm going to put that in my calendar right now. So, February 19th at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yep, that will work. We are going to do that. All right, ciao. All right, yep, that is... All right, so that is awesome. That is in the books. Just students in Brenda. Where's Brenda? Let's try to find Brenda. Greetings from Uceda, Lakewood, New Jersey. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Brenda? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Why does so? Hey, Amy, my students are watching Skip. Thanks, Brenda. Hi, students. And where did Brenda say she was from? Let me look again. She's from Uceda, Lakewood, New Jersey. Hello, kids from Brenda's classroom. I appreciate you guys stopping by today. I am Skip. How are you guys all doing? Thank you so much, Brenda, and thank you so much to your class. What kind of classroom is it? Like, what do you guys teach there, Brenda? What are you guys teaching in your class? Is it arts, math? Is it just general ed? What is it? ESL? Oh. Making sure that... Okay, English is second language. Roger that. Roger that. That's cool. What is their first language? Not Turkish. Are you fluent in Spanish, Brenda? You fake the funk? I am looking for a Spanish teacher to join the show. If you or anybody you know knows of a teacher that would like to come on here and teach some Spanish, I'm looking for that. And that is awesome that your kids are doing that. Your kids should make a drawing from your class or something, a letter or something. Just grab a piece of paper, everybody sign it, put it in a little picture frame, send it to the isolation room, and I'll stick it up in here. And then you guys can see that. Thank you, Julian. How old are your students, Brenda? If you go to my link tree, so if you go to my link tree, it has my P.O. box in it. And from my P.O. box, you guys can send that. I would love to do that. Get one of those from you guys, and I'll stick it up on my wall, and I'll remember this conversation always. I've been planning on having kind of like I keep on thinking about asking all these people that keep having me do interviews, send me something so that I can put your show up on my wall. That would be cool. Maybe if they're all different languages, they can write something just in their own language on there, and during the show I'll try to figure them all out, see what they all say. Roger that, Amy. Yeah, I'm just talking about even a coaster or something, Amy. You know what I'm talking about? Good morning, Sassy. Let me tell her. Oh. Wonder how they made this sticky icky smell so good. Because it smells fantastic. It smells really good. Wow, what an amazing morning. I guess I better start looking at what I'm going to do today, huh? I get into this where I just had that much fun that I think about it for a while. So Mix. So here's another radio show wanting to do an interview. Oh, they're still on right now. Yeah, they're still on right now. Like, might do that one this morning. I don't know. Did you read Last Message Magic? I think it typo. What? I'm here every day, multiple time, Abraham. One thing for sure, we will teach each other here for the 300. Okay. That's one thing that I got to make sure is my countdown. Let me look at my script. Okay, it was already good. It's called Sausage Digits Magic. The students are adults. That's awesome, Brenda. Yeah, I did, Bloom. Like this, I still mess with this a lot, but the Sticky Icky I got out yesterday to clean my keyboard, and I can't stop playing with it. Let me put it away, and then I'll use the one for its intended purpose. My daughter. Bloom. People love the they love the Isolation Nation logo right there. I kind of want a banner just like that to go across right above the ticker. So however long the ticker is, I want one like that. That kind of looks a lot like that. Video and audio are not in sync. Then fast forward your video. Yeah, like mine's off too, but that's just because I'm behind on the video. And plus there's probably a little bit of a lag. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. So we are trending officially on Google Trends. We trended in America on Google Trends today. That's amazing. I've been waiting for that. It's not like we were a huge trend. We were just a trend for like 30 minutes. but still. That's crazy. Here, let's look at the isolation year. Yep, trended there. The isolation year trended. That's trended today too. So both of those have trended. Let's look at this one. So both my name and my channel have trended this morning. That's crazy. And I don't want to hear a bunch of, oh, you only care about the views and all that stuff. I'm just excited. That's all it is. Like, it was fun. What do I do for a living? You must be pretty well off. I'm not well off at all. When I decided I was going to do this show, one of the factors was I was hoping that I could make this show productive enough to pay for itself. It's not yet, but I'm trying. Magic, sorry, I'm sorry if you answered already, but is the Yard interview still happening today? Yard interview? You're going to have to explain to me what the Yard interview is. I don't know what that is. Thanks, Thomas. Oh, Ghost Dog, thank you for subscribing. Let me make sure that my alert box is on. I don't know why that didn't go bing. Maybe that's because I'm behind. That's why. What's up, Lord Parzival? Okay. What's up? I'm gonna have to make some breakfast too. We have a fantastic workout coming up today. It is going to be chest and back. It's a Ready Player One reference. I don't know what that is. I do know what Ready Player One is. I've never watched it or nothing. Thank you for signing in, Ayush. What an amazing morning, right? So this week is stacking up to be pretty awesome because, well, we've had some radio interviews. We're back on track as far as weight loss. We're back on track as far as getting rid of the swelling. We're back on track with the workouts. We've got a reading instructor starting on Friday, and that's all pretty good. It's doing pretty good. To my mailbox, Mermaid. Thank you, Chris G, for subbing. I appreciate you very much. I wonder how come all of a sudden today I got hit by 3 or 4 radio stations? I don't understand. Well, wait, what happened? Did another article or something go out? All of a sudden I got hit with so many, John and Chantel. This is not what they wanted to do, but let's just see what happens right here. John and Chantel. Okay. All right. I think, let's make sure that that's not. Okay, so they don't really do the on. I think that they're live right now. CNN is Wednesday at 9 a.m. I just got the talking points today. I need to review them, and I just need to review them. John, Chantel, and Jake. Where is your... Where are my headphones? Damn it, man. Is today Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. Scared me for a second. Yeah, that's the German thing. So tomorrow I have CNN. Next Wednesday I have the Germans. Okay. Okay. Done worried about that now. Uh-huh. Thank you, Jeremy Howell. For subbing. I appreciate it very much. My TikTok followers, for some reason, are kind of starting to take off. And then my weird. So Man, it smells like shit in here. I don't know what the problem is, but something stinks. Maybe a banana peel? Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea what I just did. You will though. You will though. Oh, that's hilarious. thank you for the sub. I appreciate that more than you could imagine. Ali Beck. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm doing a little bit of work behind the scenes. So, we are thinking of doing something. Let's see, who do we have in here? We got about 28 people. Let's talk a little bit about something that we're looking at doing. I think this afternoon we are going to do our first super chat raffle, kind of a random giveaway. I will be from time to time drawing a doodle, and I've signed them, and I'm going to put a copy of what we're talking about into the Discord. It'll be a random draw like you guys will do. Let's say that we do, you'll have like 5 chances. Let's say that we do a super chat with five chances on it. You'll buy one of those chances, and then a random draw will occur. And if you win, I send you the picture to your house. I'm going to send this to you. I'm putting this in the Hangout right now. Here is one. I'm not that great at talking about it yet, obviously, because we're just now developing it. Just want to see if there's any interest in this. Because for one thing, I'm repurposing. I've been keeping all of my calendar quotes this year. This one is the very first one from after this one, or even maybe this one will wait. I might give this one away on Super Bowl. The one tonight will be completely unique. We'll be drawing them live streamed in real time, and so you guys will see if it's something that you're interested in. Here, let me send this to you too. This is actually you'll see what we're dealing with here, because if you look at the Hangout, on the front is the actual quote from Adam. I always forget his name. Adam Grant. So I read that on the air yesterday, and then on the back is the drawing. So when we do these, that's how we'll do them. That way they're nice and small, like this. See this? So there's the picture, and then it's got the saying on the other side. I have numbered it. This is a 1 of 1. I did put day 24 because that's the day that I drew it. There's my crappy signature, and that's me. I'm so good at doodling, and I thought, since I'm so good at doodling, maybe I should see if there's any interest in you guys getting my doodles. If there is, you should drop that into the chat. Let's see here. I think that, did Yuzi get banned already? That was fast. What platform supports you best? Where should we watch you? I'm primarily right here. I'm always on YouTube. I tried doing Twitch and Kick, and you know what? I'm fine with it right here. All it does is spread the audience, and I don't have that big of an audience anyways. And so I'm good. I'm good with this. Thank you, Gangster, for subbing. I'm way behind again. Let's see. What did anybody say? Did anybody say they were interested in that? So I'm going to mention it a few times today. We'll see if anybody's interested. If not, that's fine. If you are, like I said, I'm going to raffle off this. I don't know if it's a raffle, but we're just going to see if anybody's interested. You'll be able to have one of the sayings and the drawing that I made today. The drawings I'm going to do in real time. We'll figure out what I'm drawing at the time. It doesn't have to be a picture of myself. Oh my gosh. Well, it's time 20. Hey, go have a good workout, man. How you doing? See you later, Flaxel. I'm going to throw I think it's this banana peel under here. killing me. Nah, it ain't that. I don't know what it is. Ah, it's the trash. It's the trash. The trash has got to go out. I'm going to put it in the airlock because it stinks. I have a very sensitive nose. So if something stinks real bad, I promise you that I'm going to smell it. And I'm going to get rid of it. I do not like stuff stinking. This is only my third bag of trash since I've been here. I try really hard to be efficient and not waste stuff. I've barely wasted anything. All right. Alrighty then. I am freezing. You guys? Hey, the Rizzuto Show is here again. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning, Skip. Talk to you soon. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you coming by and saying that. It was awesome. I hope that we have another meeting like that again. It would be awesome. Yeah, I would love that. If you guys want to have me back on the show, English, please. There, space tourist. English, please. Yeah, we appreciate it around here. It's a little early still over here. It's only 8:40. I literally got out of bed and I saw the Rizzuto Show's post in here. That's the, like, it was like meant to be or something. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's go over here. And I think that guy got kicked out. Oh well. He's like, are you good at anything? Which... Chicago hat. We saw a Chiefs jersey before. Are you a sports fan in general? Yeah, I'm a sports fan in general. I wear I have a, so the first year that Patty went to the, Patrick Mahomes went to the Super Bowl, I was a huge fan of his, so I got his jersey, and then I am a White Sox fan. I'm a Seahawks fan. My favorite player is Taysom Hill currently, because I just feel like he's the bomb, like such a talent that I don't think that he's ever going to get his due, even though, I mean, he's awesome. I don't even know if... Let's see here. Yep, Cards and Chiefs. So some of my real good friends are Chiefs fans, which kind of got me into the Chiefs. They're from Missouri area, Missouri, Kansas, and so they're just real big into the Chiefs. That kind of got me into it. And then Taysom Hill, I watched him play in college, so I enjoyed him. Seahawks, I've always been a fan of because I'm from Alaska, and that's the Hawks. And then I just have some other players. I love the Bengals. Head quarterback. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'll tell you what, your show is pretty good there, Rizzuto. It's a pretty good show. I really appreciated it. Thank you for having me on there. My audience is quite a bit smaller than yours. Sometimes we get pretty busy in here, but I'm on 24/7, so having 1,000 people on here, I just don't think would be realistic. Well, that's awesome, man. Like maybe one time we can plan it, and I can give you a better interview. Thank you, Kevin. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we've gotten I think we've hit 800, but we've sustained 4, and we get 2 regularly, but most of the time we're somewhere in the 30 to 70 in here pretty much all the time. I think at night it can drop down to 10 to 20, but sometimes I get up at midnight and there's 80 people in there. I don't know. I can't figure it out. How you doing, Paul? English only, please. I put the closed caption on there, so maybe you could translate it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I would. Hey, Rizzuto, is there any way that I could get like a something from your show so that I could put it in my room to show that I was on your show or something? Do you guys do you have any merch? Like, even if I have to buy it, a shirt, a hat, anything that I could put on, put up in here? I keep on meaning to ask people that and I forget. I'm not just trying to get something. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm not just trying to get something free. I just want to put all the people that I have been in contact with something in the room to show love, you know? Appreciate that. My post office box is in the link tree. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. I appreciate that very much. And you guys have people call in like that regular? How did you guys find out about me? Like all of a sudden today I had like 5 or 6 radio shows hit me up. Yeah, I'm on all the socials. Yep. My biggest social is actually, I started on Instagram. So I have I'm only about 90 days old total on all my platforms, but that one I have like 37,000 followers. But we only had 19 followers here about a month ago. And now we got 14,000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what hit to last night or today or this weekend or whatever that made all the radio shows hit me up. I don't really know what happened. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that. I hope you come check us out periodically, man. I appreciate that. Give us a like and a subscribe, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'll know because it tells me. I have alert box on. Let's see, where are you at? The weirdest thing that I have going on is that Utah doesn't hit me up. I don't understand that. Thank you, Bradley Walters. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. See, I told you I would know. I appreciate that very much. I think Rizzuto might have had a jettison. Oh, no, he's still in here too. What an amazing morning. What an amazing morning. I know that I need to go over there and make breakfast. Coach Jake is going to be pissed off, but I don't actually have to eat for another 20 minutes. I got you. I got you. Well, I got told that I was on there before I actually was on there. I didn't know that it's weird because you have no idea that these people are going to, that you guys are, that anybody's going to talk about you. And then I find out about it from other people. Like when I was just on People, I had no idea. People ask me how come I don't tell them. How do I know? Like everybody knows. Seems like everybody knows before I do. My social media experience is about 90 to 100 days old. I didn't have a social media presence. You had quite a few come in here, and they all were very, very nice, Rizzuto. I thought they were nice. Now, am I saying the name right? Rizzuto? How do I get on your list to come on there again in a couple of months? Or whenever you guys want me to. Some people are wanting me on constantly, but I can't do constant. Will do, Rizzuto. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Yep, I see Moon. And I'm going to give him a follow back. Thank you, Moon. There we go. I gave that a follow. I will stay in touch with you. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how I can find your email. It's probably on your channel. So that should be easy. Let me go to my there you are. You guys are still live right now. Yeah, there's your email address. All right, I have it. That was see you later, Rizzuto. Appreciate it. You guys have a good one. Appreciate all of it. How you doing, Aurora? Aurora was able to find me a second monitor, which is way cool. I need to eat something. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm doing something here behind the scenes, guys. I'm let's do That did not work, so we're going to do this instead. All right, let's try that again. Wow. All right. Is the chat not working, Amy? Okay, so if you put in more than 5, it will time you out. Roger that. I gotta make some food. I was going to do that, but then I keep on getting distracted because I'm let's see what we're gonna eat this morning. Oh, back in there. Get in there. Why are you doing that? Don't want to stand up, huh? Let's put a turkey in there. We are going to make some food. This potato, it's about had it. I am on no potatoes, so what can you do? Get some asparagus. I'm gonna run out of asparagus so fast. Today, I'm going to pickle a beet at some point. I don't know when. No bread. All right, you're going in the trash. Here, I'll just put it in this. We'll wash these. First of all, get the chicken out. Piece of chicken. I don't need that much chicken, but cut that. I think you should make yourself accountable for food. I think maybe that's what I've never done, has been held myself accountable for what I eat. Like the making portions is a pain in the ass, but it's a pain in the ass, but it's a lot better. Yeah, but I'll tell you in a second, Levi. Gotta get this going real quick. All right. I had a couple zucchinis that I've already cut in half. If I don't get them going, they're gonna go bad on me. I don't want to have no zucchini going bad. Give us a little bit of a different texture there. So I'm trying not to add salt, but I do add some hot sauce and pepper. Trying to keep my salt consumption down. Oh, yeah. Hello, Auntie Deb. Is Auntie Deb in here? Thank you for coming. If there's any new people, oh, that's so awesome. I need to try to talk to Auntie Deb, to Jimmy, and see if I can ever go on there and just say, hey, I'm Skip with the Isolation Year. How are you guys doing? I gotta mix my vegetables real quick. Sorry, I'm making my breakfast. All right, well, folks, I am Skip from the Isolation Year. And if you have any questions, I'd love to answer them. I am isolated in this room for 365 days. Maybe some of you have seen me before. I kind of been getting around a little bit. I don't know. A lot of companies are kind of hitting us up now. Thank you, True Crime Taurus. I appreciate you very much. Hey, Heather. There's Erica. Hi. Morning. Good morning. Nefarious. Second moment. Hey, Laura. How you doing? I appreciate you being here from Auntie Deb's. There's E-Chase again. I can't remember what other name you go by. I'm sorry. Abraham. Susie. Thank you for coming from Auntie Deb's classroom. That is very kind of Jimmy. I really would like to thank you, Julene. Really would like to see if I could come on there sometime. I would love to talk to him. I've talked to him, but only through chat, not through our real voices. Thank you. Needs more cowbell? It does need more. We need more cowbell is what we need. We need more cowbell. Emily, that's right, E-Chase. Like, I should remember that, but I have like 10 Emilys in here. Good morning. You are at the Isolation Year. I am isolating in this room for 365 days. I've been around a little bit. I have been to numerous shows. Jess, Jimmy, and Baker are always going to have that warm part in my chest because they kind of gave me my first chance on YouTube. I love them. They're very good people to me. Hey, Jen. How you doing? Jimmy's pretty awesome. He does treat me very good with this. I appreciate it very much. We have so many bunnies in here, so many fans of Jimmy, so many Turtle Boy fans, so many Loaves fans. How you doing? Pretty kooky? Hey, Sue, I did do Rat House. Yes, that is correct. They treated me real well over there. Thank you, Erica. I actually was on 2 radio shows this morning, which are on our Discord page. I was on, I can't remember who I was on. My mind is turning to mush. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, free Turtle Boy. Correct. So many Massachusetts peeps. Makes me want to... Well, so I did go to Boston once. I loved every second of it. But I would love to take my wife there. We're talking about going in 2027. Sorry, I was making my breakfast. I don't want it to burn. So, I don't know who of you know me, but this is what I'm eating this morning. It is sous vide chicken, so that chicken was already cooked. Oh yeah. But then I have asparagus, zucchini, like that's my zucchini. Mushrooms, onions, some garlic, green pepper, jalapeno. Nice little... my wife is... so me and my wife decided to do this as a team, Candace. Hello, Tammy. No, I didn't burn my food. So we're a team, and so we decided to do this together. Oh! Well, that was hot. But I would have never came in this room if it wasn't my wife saying that it was okay. You know, like we're my daughter Bloom is awesome. I have more kids that are awesome. They just don't show themselves like Bloom. Bloom has really embraced the community. She loves the community, and so she's probably on here a lot. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Man, I don't know if I'll ever make zucchini different than this again. I sliced it really thin, lengthways, and it almost is like a noodle. It's like eating a pasta noodle. See that right there? How it's just like floppy. Yeah, it reminds me of a noodle. Weird. And skip with the isolation here. If you have any questions, I always answer them while I'm eating. I really needed to make a change, Ellie, in a bad way. And you start to think of what can you do that other people can't, and this is something that I can do that other people can't do. I'm pretty decent at isolating. I've been isolated before. I think there's some medical reasons that makes it easier for me. I don't know that for 100%. I need to talk to somebody about that, like somebody that specializes in what's wrong with me. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Nefarious. I do have a vegetable peeler. Orbs, what does this mean? Collected orbs from what? You guys, I have a lot of people that assume that my problem was scrolling on YouTube or on Instagram or something like that. I did none of those things. Most of the terminology that people use, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was not involved in social media, so this is very new to me. I am taking vitamin D. Thanks a lot, Gall. I would be interested to know what you don't like about the isolation year. I'd love to hear that. I don't mind listening. We don't have to agree. Yeah, I'm interested, Ike. Of course. Thank you, normal mom. I don't know of any no orbs, Donovan. I think I must be orbless. I actually love eggplant parm myself. When I go to Olive Garden, I have a mental struggle of which one I want. Eggplant or chicken parm. That is correct, Erica. Amy is correct. That is awesome that we have Honey meeting us on Friday. Oh, I remember that one, Heather. I remember that talk. Yeah, like when I first found out that I had aphantasia, because I didn't know that was a thing, it was you know, I'm able to do the same thing in so I think all of us have a little bit of claustrophobic, and I also have some I also can be claustrophobic, but if I just stop and relax for a second, the claustrophobia for me goes away, because my mind doesn't sit there and think of what could happen, or it's just uncomfortable for a second and then it's normal to me. I'm fine with it. Yeah, thanks, Gall. Thank you for that. I am still looking for a Spanish teacher and a guitar teacher. Yep. I have a personal trainer and I have a reading teacher now. I'm looking for Spanish and for guitar. That is correct. Nah, you're not intrusive. I had somebody else say that how can you, I had somebody say that I was being a certain way, a weirdo or something, because I let people watch me sleep. I mean, it's not that I want you to watch me sleep. It's that I want to be accountable. And if I just turned it off for 12 hours a day or 14 hours a day, am I accountable? Not really. Thank you for that, Heather. it has become very apparent that this can be good for a lot of people, not just myself, because they can see there's a lot of people that have struggled like me. A lot. It's not like I'm rare. It's just that I'm willing to put it out there. And I think that a lot of people are resonating with it more than they thought that they would. Now, if you watch back at all the interviews I do, all the interviews, every one of them laugh in the beginning. By the middle of it, you can see it on their face that it's starting to resonate with them and they get it. That's basically the isolation year. I don't know if I've had anybody that just thinks, this is awesome, this is the best. I think everybody is like, wow, this is crazy. And I don't know if that should be done. But then when they really get involved with it and they start resonating in it, they're like, yeah, I can see how this works. I can see it. I think Heather's right. Over the last couple of days, I've had to figure out how to work through things that in my normal life, I might have been able to ignore or something like that. And I can't do that in here. I have to hit it all straight on, and I did do that, and it felt really good. It's not for everybody, Mary Jo. Definitely isn't for everyone. Thanks, Heather. So, you guys that just showed up, you know, I had an exciting night. I woke up this morning, I had lost 2.2 pounds last night. So I've lost over 16 pounds now. Yeah, my diet's not that exciting. It's lean chicken, lean turkey, lean beef, and then a sweet potato, zucchini, cucumber, pineapple, banana, and that's about it. Thank you, Heather. It's been pretty good, Ike. It's been a pretty good. It's like yesterday wasn't bad either, but I felt better today anyways. I feel a lot better. I feel good. I don't feel all swollen and nasty, and I feel good. If anybody was wondering, this breakfast is phenomenal. The zucchinis have been actually quite fantastic. Like my body, do I use oils? Not that I know of. Yeah, yesterday was good. It was Sunday that was like, ugh. Yep, I get fresh air right in front of me. No kidding, Ellie. Like I'm already sitting there. People keep on asking me, like, aren't you afraid of being stuck, you know, like not wanting to go ever outside? Hell no. I could tell you this. I want to be outside. As soon as I can, oh, cooking oil. Okay. I've never heard of those oils, but I've lost my train of thought. I forgot something. I can't remember what I was talking about. Like, for some reason, I pictured Ike getting rubbed down by his wife with oils, and it threw my mind off. I definitely am going to do that, Normal Mom. I won't be gone from my house for 365 days, but I'm definitely going to do some stuff in 2027. I don't have a problem with, like, I could go into a group of people right now and be perfectly fine. Oh my gosh, finally Brandon Lee shows back up. I thought we lost you, brother. Yikes. Man, that's a good breakfast. It was hard for me to wrap my head around eating chicken for breakfast. But you just got to realize that food's for fuel. Lavender? I thought lavender was a color. Whew, my mouth is spicy. Here, let's see. So today at 1:30 we are working out with Jake. I just got the workout plan. And so that should be fun. Yeah, it was hard for me mentally, Leanie. I had to really force myself. So purple flower is a lavender, huh? I did not know that. I thought it was a color. So one time, or this Sunday, I will be doing a workout during the middle of the Super Bowl. So if you're and we're gonna have a little party for the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl I am not watching. I am isolating that day, and so I do wish that I could watch the Super Bowl. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys give me updates. Tell me what the commercials are. Give me updates. Let's sit there and talk about it, and I'll live it through you guys. I'll keep score up on the scoreboard, on a scoreboard that I make right here. And then I will work out during halftime. And maybe I'll do halftime karaoke. I know you guys are excited for Bad Bunny, but what about Bad Skip? And because I don't know Spanish, it will all be in English. I think they said that they are going to Bad Bunny. I'm just trying really hard not to watch the news and stuff like that, Heather, and so I'm just trying. So we'll have like little games and stuff. Yeah, see, we might have a little bit of karaoke in here that night, and we might have a good little time at the Super Bowl. We might do some challenges, have the treadmill out. See, I might just go ahead and walk the entire time on the Super Bowl. We'll see if I can do that. Might be a fun night. I know that we've got quite a few RSVPers. Gypsy Girl says, thank you for one thing for the tip, the super chat. And then Pimsleur is a great language app to learn Spanish. Well, thank you for that. I don't know what Pimsleur is, but I'm going to write that down. Pimsleur. Sweet. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very much. If you guys, I know that I'm not supposed to say this very much, but I'm trying not to. We just have a lot of new people in here, so if you don't mind, giving us actually a like, and then if you're so inclined to give us a sub, I would appreciate it. You don't have to. It's not an obligation, but it does help the channel. Thank you. Thank you again, Gypsy Girl. I really appreciate that. Super chat. We are talking about introducing, I don't know if it's going to be fun or not. You guys tell me. So we're talking about doing real-time doodles, and then kind of having a little raffle, do like a five super chat raffle, make the drawing, and then it goes to Nightbot. Nightbot raffles off. Those 5 people go into a drawing, and whoever draws it could win something like this, which is, so each day I do a motivational little blurb from Adam Grant. It's a little quote. Like this one is, few arguments are resolved by landing on the same page. Most are reconciled by recognizing that reasonable people can hold different views. The highest goal of disagreement is not to determine who's right. I wrote on it. It's to maintain mutual respect and gain mutual understanding. So I'm giving away that, but in real time I'll be drawing, like this one is me doodling my own face with day 24 on it. It's a 1 of 1 with my signature. I don't know if that'll be interesting, but we're thinking about doing a raffle of those once in a while. I've kept all those quotes that I've pulled off throughout the year, and we got to use them for something. And we thought it might be fun to see if any of the community would like them. And we're doing them small so that they're, easily saved or whatever you want to do with them. I would love to answer any questions if you guys have them. I would be more than willing to do that. I think most of the questions are kind of getting answered, and I think that it's been almost a month since I've been in here. I think that it's getting thank you, Seth. Are you talking about me, Ike? I do FaceTime with my wife, but very, very rarely. I try not to make that a thing, but I did call her after I did the 2 interviews on the radio stations this morning. I did call her. Nikiski Junior Senior High, Ike. I am working in here. That is correct. Hello, Never. Hello from Russia. I saw shorts with you. It's 3 days old and 1.8 million views from Russians. Good luck in the challenge. I use a translator. Well, I appreciate you coming, Never. Thank you so much. I hope that you come more. Would love that. We've had a lot of... I'm still trying to figure out how I can get the language out to the Russians to make it easier for you guys. Not just Russians, people from Turkey, people from Brazil, people from all over the world have been coming in here. Are you talking about my wife? Are you talking about my wife, another normal mom? I'm doing pretty good, football YouTube. Morning, Fly. It's good to see you. Let's see. Heather, that's great. I'm glad you're able to keep contact with your family. Yep, my family is awesome. I don't have any problems keeping up with my family. Yeah, I said I did respond to Ruby. I told her yes that I do FaceTime, not very often, but I do. I probably could more, I just don't. The room is in my home. Yep, the room is in my home. My wife and I have a wife and a daughter that live here. My daughter's in a different room. My wife's in a different room. Yes, I do have I am working remotely currently, yes. I had also answered that one. Let's see. Let's see. Who else? How are you doing, Mindy? It's good to see you. How will you clean your dishes? Cannot imagine the bathroom sink will work much. I put in a kitchen sink in the bathroom, Shannon. So I have a full, it's more of a utility sink, but it works good as my kitchen sink. Hello from Mother Russia. Udarok. Amy says Skip was interviewed on the Rizzuto show and the Rick Burgess show this morning. He will be interviewed by CNN tomorrow. That is correct. Heather, this whole thing is really cool. How you get this set up. Another normal. Oh, so you're not even seeing people in person as part of the isolate. That is correct. This is a full physical isolation. It's not social. It's a physical isolation. I am isolating physically from everybody for an entire year. Here, tell us about your background, explain the details. Okay. The CNN actually gave me their questions, so I will be answering those. So. Let's see. Where is that at? Where's that? And they love Skip. What is this? Okay. That was that. Okay. Okay. We don't discuss politics in here. Yeah, try to keep politics out of it. I'd rather be about health and wellness and stuff like that. There's a lot of places to get your politics and your religion. That's not here. I'm also slightly jealous. I would love to isolate for a bit. Yeah, like, I think that it has a lot of allure, but I also think that it has a lot of downs. If you're in your head, I think it's hard. Luckily, there's nothing in my head. That was a little bad joke, but it kind of rings true a little bit. Alrighty. If you don't mind, how old are you? I don't mind. Hi, my name is Skip. I'm 49 years old, and I'm not that scared anymore. There you go. I love it when you guys can talk to yourselves. I love that so much. Really does make a difference to the channel when the channel starts chatting and I don't have to look at it. Let's see. The Morning X. What if we record on Thursday at 10 a.m.? So, oh gosh. We don't have to call me a baboon, but you can if you want. Here, let's respond. It feels a little silly to correlate your isolation to isolated in groups without context. The context isolated in groups is not having interaction with the rest of the world. In that context, it is true isolation. In the context of someone being isolated alone would be without interaction from the outside. Um, let's see. Welcome, everybody. Let's see if there's any more questions. Another normal mom who is calling you bad, Skip. Oh, it was just some idiot on they actually called me a baboon. Because, hey, how you doing, Midwest? Because before I started the show, I said this was going to be an isolation. It's called the isolation year. Everybody under the sun wants to recreate the definition of isolation. And because this is a physical isolation, they don't want to call this, they don't want me to call it isolation. And so they're so angry on Instagram that I call it isolation. And I'm like, you know, there's many types of isolation. It doesn't even have to be what I'm doing. There's isolated groups in the Arctic. That are many people. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Like I'm doing a 100% physical isolation. I do talk to chat more than I ever thought that I would, but I mean, I feel like the isolation year is evolving. It's always changing. Like, and I love it. I love the isolation year. And they're not going to upset me just because they think I'm a baboon because I call it an isolation year. I got to walk for 10 minutes. So I'm going to put the walking pad up. I got to walk for 10 minutes. Then I got to put my, walk for 10 minutes. Then I got to put my legs up in the air. We are back. We are back, baby. So we're going to get to the point where we're doing 2.8 and then we're going to start. Oh, my safe thing is gone. There we go. Let's see. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. I love meeting all you guys. It's been fantastic. I've met people from all over the world. It's been amazing. That are just interested in seeing my journey. I didn't even know that would be. Need to get these pipes, these legs moving. Get some blood flowing. Yeah, you guys see Zethro? Now, I will tell you, I am not an entertainer. I feel like those guys are really good. Like, I go into these radio shows, and they're pretty good at entertaining. I don't feel like I'm as entertaining. Well, I know that I'm not. But it's the journey. We're here for the journey. Got to get this up to 2.8. There we go. So we're going to go for 12 minutes. And we're not doing an incredible amount of walking because I'm having a problem keep on swelling and I need my workouts. We looked at the scale this morning and it's showing that my body's doing pretty good. I'm losing weight, I'm gaining muscle, I'm doing all the things that I should, but I'm swelling also. I'm retaining water. So we're going to walk. Matter of fact, I'm going to put this onto my watch so that we can get my heart rate. It's not going to really raise my heart rate much though, because I'm only going 2.8 and only for 12 minutes. Probably be like 80 or 90. There you go. So it looks like I'm 79 right now. You guys that aren't here very often, you'll start seeing my heart rate on the screen here in just a second. I'm 49. I'm 49 years old. So people keep on asking me if I'm noticing changes. Today is the first day that I feel thinner. I can feel it. You know how you just have that little bit of pep in your step a little bit? I feel that. Let's see. Yes, that is true. That's one of the things about the show is I've kept that really open, you know. Everything that Coach Jake teaches us, everybody gets to see. It's amazing. It's amazing. I appreciate you being happy for me. I'm happy for myself. I'm happy for all of us. We're creating this. This is all new. And it's finally starting to dawn on me that I need to do the best I can for myself and everybody else. There I am. I'm a little bit over 100. When I first started, I was like 150, 160 right now. And now at 2, well, I could put this is as fast as this walking mat goes. I'll be somewhere in the 110. My heart rate will barely get up there by the time I'm supposed to quit. It's amazing. This is why I need to get a TV. We're going to put a TV in this room over there by my guitar so that so I can walk and still see you chat and interact. Right now in Utah, it is 10:18, 18 seconds. The walking feels good. The walking feels real nice. If you're new and you think you're going to stick around, give us a like and a share. We're trying to grow the channel. I get in trouble when I say that, but honestly, I do like the likes and shares. Or the likes and follows. I'm not asking you to spend money, just the free stuff. And I don't know what the bell means, but whatever the bell means, do that. I only noticed the bell for the first time today on somebody else's channel. Because I was trying to figure out how to subscribe. I'm very, very new at social media. Let's see, anybody saying anything? Oh yeah, I like moving my body. I've been kind of like going a little stir crazy because I needed to move. And so even though it's only going to be for 12 minutes, it's still going to be nice to move. Nice to move. Whew. 106. Yeah. Like right now I'd been like 150, 160 a month ago. 24 days ago. So my blood pressure is my heart rate's doing so much better, just naturally. So, if anybody has any more questions, let's see what this one says. I'm going from 2,000 push-ups in February, started... You're going for 2,000, huh, Health and Well? Started 10 minutes ago, I'm at 75. Damn, good job, buddy. Health and Wealth is another creator. He's kind of been with us since the beginning, interested in our channel. You know, I only take the BP medicine when I'm really swelling. My BP has been really good, like 115/60, and so I haven't been stressing it that much. Jamie! Why did it say you were spamming? I think that Nightbot gets you a little bit. Drama. Okay. Good job, Health. Yeah, save the drama for your llama. That has to do with the Nightbot. I don't know. We're still new to the Nightbot thing. We put some filters on there and now, which I'm guilty of. I put, like the other day, I had at least 10 emojis on there, so we'll try to fix that. I didn't personally do it. I'll have to figure out how they did it. Yeah, I don't know how they did it. Yeah. Moons! Happy Tuesday, Moons! You know how sometimes you just hit it off like this with somebody? That's how I was with Moons. I was just like instantly, hey, you mind helping us with our channel? Yep. So ever since, stuck here. But I get it. We have an awesome set of people. It looks like there's another request for a radio. Man, I get a lot of requests today. Be all over the freaking country. We got about 30 seconds left, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna change my camera angle. I'm going to go to sleepy time. Thank you, Jay-Z, for subbing. Might have went a little bit over on the walking, but not too bad. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the sitting on the wall, and then I'm going to do the sauna for about 15 minutes. I'm going to take a shower, and I'm going to be ready for that workout with Jake. Trying to get a little bit more regimented. I got to put my legs up. Sorry, folks. Let's see. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong screen. I was like, what? I don't get what's going on. Okay, there you go. I'm just going to move this. Put my legs right here we're just trying to make sure I don't get that swelling. Let's see. Now let me go look at who this is. So, anybody know who Chaz and AJ in Connecticut's #1 rock station are? Because looks like I'll be interviewing with them. have no idea what that is. So 9 a.m. I also have something 9 a.m. Jeez, I'm just getting so many. A lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that's the 19th though, huh? Yeah, that's the 19th. Okay. So I knew about that one. I got that one. I got another one. I got 4 coming up. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
We're gonna do this for 2 more minutes. Let me look at Jake's. So today, I ate once. First of the day, morning requirement. 8 a.m. first meal. I didn't do the cardio. He wanted me to do that at 8. I did, so I'll have to do another one later. I did the chicken and asparagus. I did my supplements. So at noon, I'll do another walk. At 11, I got to eat again, which I might just do the other. Oh, I don't want to eat at 11. That's too early. Oh, he's got 4 meals today. Let's see. So I'll eat again at noon. Yeah, and then I'll eat after. So 3 o'clock training push. We're doing a push today. Dumbbells, knee band pull downs. Post-workout drainage, so we're going to do the post-workout again. Oh, looks like I do get a carb today. That's awesome. Oh, he's got me 5 freaking meals. Damn it. No wonder. He went back up to 2,300 calories is what he did. I should have ate earlier. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll get her all done. All right. I'm going to turn on my sauna. I'm going to get rid of this guy for right now. Get out of here. Whatever. Stay there then. I don't really want to mess up my socks, so I'm going to take those off. Put those on after my shower. I just had one of the coolest texts right there that I will respond to after I'm done right here. Let's see here. Hi folks, I am Skip with the isolation here. Just so you know, I am about to get in the sauna. So that's how come I got my robe on. I'm asking somebody if I can post something in the chat. It's not that big of a deal. It's a big deal to me. It's fun. And so I'm going to say it if they'll let me. I don't know if they will. What's going on? I'm on my desk. So, I don't know. So everybody who heard me on the Rick Burgess show this morning, we talked about how I would like to learn the guitar this year. I did have just barely a text come through from the inventor of Chord Buddy. He offered me a Chord Buddy and a guitar. He said that I could say that on air. I'm so stoked. I'm absolutely going to take him up on his offer. I do have a guitar. It's not that I want his guitar because I just want stuff. I want to put it on my wall, and I want them all to be a reminder of why I'm doing stuff. And so I've have more people offer me guitars, and I've just not said no to any of them. So right now, by the end of the year, I know I'll have 3 on the wall, but maybe more. I'm hoping to get as many guitars on the wall as I can, but we'll see. I would like to learn how to play and then learn how to play them all. So I'm going to answer him right now. I let him know that I actually watched the episode of Shark Tank he was on. Peak, you're talking about at one time, we've had up to 800 people in here at once. 800 people, but well, it looks like my sauna's ready. So you guys are going to have to stay entertained without me for a minute. Because I'm really trying to keep that water down. And so I don't want to miss another workout, to be completely honest. So here I go. How much longer does he got? 23 minutes? I'll never make it. I'll try. So I can't talk to anybody in here, just FYI. I mean, you can hear me, but I can't see it. So, sorry. You guys are going to have to entertain yourselves. Ah, feels awesome in here. I love the sauna, man. I love the sauna. I'm hoping this thing will make it all year long. I feel kind of bad because my wife would love this. My wife would love this. It's not bad. I'm thinking about giving one to my son and daughter-in-law, a two-person one, for Christmas or something, because I think it's that cool. Man, it feels good in here. I was expecting this thing to take a lot longer to heat up. Usually it takes forever. This time it just heated right up. It was fast. Man, it feels good in here. I think I got 5 interview requests today. 5. Something happened. Can you believe that all these interviews I just wing it? I just don't even care. I just wing it. I just am myself. Like, take it or leave it. Like, I love that so much. I haven't had to have a good memory because I just say how it is. Some days I feel different than others, so the interview might be different just because my feelings that day are different or what's important to me that day is maybe, you know, some days it's working out that's really important to me, and some days it's reading. Like, it just depends. I'm a very mood, you know, what happens that day is very mood oriented. And like the other day, I was really into wanting to learn guitar and wanting to learn Spanish, and I want to get the show on the road. I felt like working out is kind of working itself out already without much more, you know, Coach Jake has it under control. And so let me move on to these. And I'm comfortable with Jake. I'm comfortable with my workouts. I'm frustrated with my weight loss, but it's getting there, you know. And so I'm getting kind of proud of myself a little bit. Like, there's definitely things that I need to work on, and definitely things that I'm not proud of myself for. But overall, I'm kind of proud of myself. Like I went 24 days, not just without a piece of bread, but not even thinking about it. I don't even care about the bread. I just want to lose weight and feel better. This is the most determined I'm sure that I've ever been at losing weight in my life. And just everything, like all the goals, I'm like, I'm not only gonna hit them, I'm going to kill them. Honey joining the channel yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was pretty amazing. Like how I keep finding the right person, I don't know. Like you do end up, like yesterday I put that ad out that I wanted to learn guitar, Spanish, and I had a couple of guitar teachers and a Spanish teacher hit me up, and I told them I'm looking for the collab thing, and they were very mad at me. They're like, "Oh, you just want free stuff." I'm like, I don't want nothing for free. I want to offer you something in exchange, and I felt like the channel is, getting pretty good. I don't want to get a big head or nothing. I don't think that. I just think that the channel can be pretty good for them. And so I was like, well, this isn't going to work. And then like 20 minutes later, I get Honey hit me up. She's like, I want to build a podcast. This would be just perfect for me, a perfect stepping stone for me to get into that space and learn what I need to do. I'm like, that's exactly who I'm looking for. She's not mad. I actually told her the same thing I told them. And she's all, that's exactly what I expected. She wanted to be completely transparent. I loved that. She's just exactly, it's just, I just feel like you got to find the right people. And those people getting mad at me, like one of them was a social media guy, and he was mad because I was wanting to do the collab. He wanted to do a collab, but wanted me to pay him for the time for the collab. He had about 3,000 followers, which is great on Instagram, but it's not the same. I wasn't going to get, I'm not going to get the same value at him as he is. And I just think that that's fair. I talk too much. I'm sorry. I'm in here and I'm nervous because I'm like, I don't know what I should be saying. Maybe nothing. I could just sit in here, not say a dang word. I don't know. I know that this feels great, and I feel like my skin is better because of the sauna. Like, I really feel like my skin is good because of the sauna. Like, it's getting better and better too. Like, when you work out and stuff, you get pimples on your back and stuff. I feel this sauna kind of cleans out all my pores, and then I take a shower afterwards and get real cleaned up. I just really like it. It sucks having to come out here with my shirt off to you guys, but whatever. Thank you for the subscription. So the only thing that this thing doesn't have that I think that sauna should is a removable mat for the floor so you can wash it. I have a towel in here, but if I didn't have the towel, I think I would be grossed out pretty bad. I'm having the towel washed once a week. Even that grosses me out a little. I wish I had about 20 more towels so that I could change the towel every day. But I'm stuck in this room and I don't have a washer and dryer, and so that just doesn't make sense. So far, so good. It's always not damp, it's dry, all those kind of things. I just know that I'm sweating on it, so it grosses me out, but it is what it is. I wish I could have a clock in here so I knew how long I was in here. It's not that I want to get out, it's just that wondering makes it feel so much longer. And I'm a hyper-focused person. I'll sit there and hyper-focus on it. Feels amazing in here. This material on this sauna is like waterproof. It's not like what people think. It's not tent material. It's thicker and it's must be like rayon or plastic or something. It doesn't let the air out. So you're just stuck in here. I want to go around the country next year and eat barbecue. Whew. Warm in here. Whew, that's it. That's all I can do. I feel like I've lost about 30 pounds already. Yikes. Oh, man. I made it 17 minutes. 17 minutos. All right, I'm gonna go shower, folks. I shall return. felt pretty good. Hello, folks. I had to take a shower there, Marco. Happens from time to time. And that one I was just feeling so good. All right, let's see what we got here. Welcome, folks. Welcome. I just spent some time in the sauna. Yeah, I have a workout coming up in a couple hours. I got to eat again, which is unfortunate because I don't really feel like eating right now. I made an error earlier. I said it's only because we did both guitar and chord buddy, but I said guitar buddy. I meant chord buddy. So it's a guitar and a chord buddy, not a guitar buddy. Sorry. It's a chord buddy. It goes on the neck of your guitar so that you can press those buttons and you get used to how to do it without wrecking your fingers. So that should be pretty fun. He's putting it in the mail, hoping that it's here for Sunday's open up at 4 p.m. on Sunday. So we should have, that should be pretty fun. I saw the guitar. It looks really nice. He sells, so they build the guitars. And so they're an entry-level guitar, but they won some awards as being the best entry-level guitars. And so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to give that chord buddy a try. It's supposed to be able to make it to where you can start playing songs immediately. At a time when we feel more divided than ever, it's kind of wild that your isolation is actually bringing some people together. It reminds us that real growth comes from honesty and follow through. You know what? What can I call you other than DF Control? Anyways, here, let me see if maybe I can see your picture because it has oh no, that's what, doll face control. Okay, so I'm going to call you doll face. Doll face, I agree with what you said wholeheartedly. Because I chose, I'll say we, but I chose to keep politics and religion out of it for just that, because those are everywhere. Everybody's being bombarded with that. And I just wanted a place where we could come together, get along. We might not agree on everything, but we all agree that we need to be healthier and in better shape. And thank you so much, Shannon. It is awesome that you did that. I appreciate it. She became a member with badges and emoji. So in 12 months, she will have that premium badge, and she has the emojis starting out, which my favorite one is going to be that Isolation Nation one. Still, I love it. Actually, I like the one that Ellen just sent too, though, because that one's that OG, like, that's Skip in a nutshell kind of. How many pages have you read so far? Like, out of books? Probably 50 or 50 to 100, somewhere in there, but some of them I read over and over. Sorry about that, Ellen. I don't know why it did that. I have no idea. Because it's supposed to not do that until 5. So I don't know why I did that. We're trying to figure it out. Today was like, I never really get a whole lot of texts from people on YouTube, but for some reason I had like 50 today. I was like, whoa. Nope, PB. Although on Friday we are starting to read every day. On Friday we have a reading instructor joining, and we will be reading with her every single day. I think, I'm pretty sure. At least we will be eventually. I don't know for sure day of, but she's the one building the curriculum. All right, what else? Yeah, lost my phone, I guess. All right, what's this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the Riz Show started following me. That's cool. This one says, deleted my comment. All right. Well, with that, okay, let's see what else we got here. The reading teacher is to help skip with aphasia, which causes issues with reading retention. That is correct. I've missed the workouts, but how is the pull-up progression going along? I'm not trying to pull up yet, PBTR. I'm purposely abstaining. We're going to do it at different times of the year. I'm just working out currently. Let's see. No, I have not. PBTR. My thought process is, you guys are putting all your focus into the pull-up. I'm not. The pull-up is an accomplishment, and to make that accomplishment, it's not about just working out as much as I can and then getting a one single pull-up. I want to all around be healthier, and I want pull-ups to just be natural. I'm not doing this just to get one single pull-up. That's just one thing that's really, really bothered me. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. That was Shannon, I believe. That's not what it's about. It's not about that. Yeah, it's just I don't want to put all my importance into just one pull-up. That's my end goal. By 365, I want to be able to do pull-ups without an issue. Ruth, this is Skip with the isolation year. You had me call you, so give me a call back if you want. Thanks. Bye. Okay. There's that. I need to make my planner start. My date book here is starting to get a little. I need to not do so many interviews, I think. This one is. So we have that one. Wait, what did I do here? Dang it. So that is tomorrow. I got that one, and then Thursday at 10. Hey, thanks a lot, MB. I probably don't pay attention as much as you think, PB. Right now I haven't been looking at the chat at all. I'm doing other stuff. I've lost 16 pounds now, M. Diggity. 16.2 pounds down total. I'm down to 314.2 from 330.4. I had a good weight loss day yesterday. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, it hasn't bothered me, PB, and to be completely honest, we have about, I would say we have maybe 100 to 200 pretty regular people that come in and out all day. It's not always the same, and they help out a lot with answering all the questions. And then when I have, I get fatigued with so much computer stuff because I'm not as used to it. And so coming in there and having a couple people that I can say, hey, and have a good time with, laugh, and then go back into work is actually important to me. My swelling is 100% gone, dog. I did my walking this morning. I did my leg. I did my sauna. I took my shower, and I still have 0.0 swelling. Like, matter of fact, when you press on my legs, it hurts because it's just so much bone. I'm going to have to eat in a minute, which does suck. No, the subscription TTS is on. Well, I don't know if there was it's just you're talking about the chime, dog? Thanks, PBTR, for the questions. I appreciate it. I hope that you stick around. I've seen you before, by the way. The ding is on. You should hear it. Let me try here. Maybe I don't have a way to subscribe. I thought I did. Share, save, share. I guess I can't remove subscribe. Do I have I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I do think that it doesn't. I don't think that it does it on everyone. I really don't. I think when you start getting a lot. Yeah. Can anybody in the test channel hit subscribe and let's see if it dings, please, if you don't mind? Please. And thank you. They just subscribed, so let's give it a second and see what happens. Let me go check, because I didn't see anything just happen right there. It's going to be in... do I have it off? In my... No, alert box is on. Alert box is on. No, that ain't it. Let me look at Streamlabs. Dashboard. Oops. Put that over here. Let's put this over here. What did I just do? Oh, there went somebody. Thank you for subbing, Al Georgie. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. So there's the member one. There's the subscriber one. Yeah, I think they all work. The TTS seems to be off on Super Chats. Huh. I don't know why that was off.
This is a test super chat message.
Well, thank you. All right, looks like they're working now for sure. What am I going to eat for lunch? Oh, yeah, chicken and asparagus. believe that the coach is the devil. He's like, you're gonna wait. Actually, let me look at my. Let me make sure that he didn't change it because he did change some stuff. Oop, that's not it. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Jake. Meal 1. Meal 2. Chicken and asparagus. Okay. Chicken and asparagus. Fine. And pickles. But I'm just making a simple chicken and asparagus. Damn, I'm already out of asparagus almost. Yeesh. That's a lot of asparagus. Let me wash this. Oh, man. No salt. Pepper though. Pepper the shit out of it. How you doing, guys? What the? Thank you. Amy? I did eat a pickle, Seth. It was a damn good pickle, too. Oh, boom, boom. I need to text Tim from our chat. Yes, I have actual business with him now. Doing pretty good, Kristen. I just saw theirs is the 19th. Randy. Call Randy. Hey, on those cabinets for Joe, have they already ordered them from you? Okay. And when would you be ready if they finalized it, let's say today? And you're like, no. Well, it might be. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it might be. So I just don't see April 1st happening though, because even if I get yours in, there's no way that I can get their countertops in. So I'll keep on, because I can't do that until I get it templated. What all do we have to do to? So I have not seen the house. What all do I have to do to be able to get you ready? Well, I get that, but yeah. Yeah. Another question is, when you guys install it, do you guys have a problem being videoed? Stay close. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's just I'm just doing this one on my live stream, showing them what I'm doing, and so I just was making sure though, because I don't know. Yeah, and if we have to, if he doesn't, it's not like we're sitting there trying to video. It's just like kind of the before, during, and after kind of stuff. How much quicker? Okay. Well, we might do that then. I'll talk to Tim. My other question is, what? Well, so I already asked you once, but let me explain. Like, what tear out is it to be able to get you guys in there? Yes. Okay, so we have quite a bit of work to do. Okay, and we can't start that until the 19th. Okay, Roger that. That's why I needed to know, man. I'm sure it's from his wife, I would bet. But I believe that they're going to be there at 5 o'clock today. Okay. I'm just saying that I know it'll be open because I have a towel guy going to be there. But just let me know. Well, they don't realize that. So they don't understand that. So just maybe explain it to them, or I can. That might be the best thing, actually. Yeah. Right. All right. Well, just let me know if you would. Are you going to be there most of the day, or? Okay, let me ask them if they'll go over there. Roger that. Take money from them today. Get a down payment. Nope. Just nothing. Just do it. Keep your money. I'm not marking it up, so just do it. Yep. All right, I'll hit him up right now. All right, see you, dude. All right, I better eat. How you guys doing? Oh, you had pneumonia? I've had pneumonia before. It's no joke. We're going just English in chat, guys.
Another one down. $4.99 per pound is a steal. 25 more to go.
I have no idea what that was. Let me go look. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. I agree. $4.99 is a steal. Man. Whew. I'm already thinking of different ways that I could cook in here. I can only do so much, but Any questions? I'm currently eating. You know what that means. I usually answer when I eat. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Brandon, because I'm getting potatoes now. An Instapot I've thought about. Definitely thought about an Instapot. Hey, Stacen. How you doing, man? English only, Extreed. I think Brando's AFK now. I'm not sure, but. What the? So, I think, folks, that I'm going to have to do a... What? Who was it? Let's see who it was. It's tomorrow, Christina. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Next week is the Germans. And then I have a radio interview on this Thursday and next Thursday. starting to get my weeks filled up, but I need to make sure that I'm not doing too many interviews, because I like them, don't get me wrong, but that's just not really, I got too much stuff to do. Forgot to cut the ends off of those. Yeah. I try to say everything in my time. That way it doesn't get confusing, you guys. Man. How you doing? Hey, Abraham. Oh, yeah. It's probably from, well, there was a lot given away here not that long ago, Heather. Like Flax gave away 100, and I think that Amy and Brando have given away about 100 or more too. I think Brando's probably done a couple hundred. And I'm verifying, but I'm pretty sure that everybody that's a member, which we don't have that many members right now, so we put up a goal of super chats. If we get that goal, then this gets auctioned off, like a personalized doodle of mine on one of our calendar quotes gets auctioned off to the entire group. So I guess that might be the way that has to work. I'm getting clarity on that right now. I know it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but some people would care if they get a doodle buddy. Sorry if that's not exciting to you. It's not just a doodle. It's also a calendar quote that I got from our man Gel. And this doodle, I mean, look at that. Look at the quality. Look at the pen strokes. It's really simply amazing. I'm actually shocked at how good I do. Christina says, I can't wait for you to start classes with Mrs. Honey on Friday. You were so excited yesterday while you were talking to her. I'm excited excited to your side. I am exactly. I'm very excited. Christina, like, hey, like, who wouldn't want an isolation year doodle? This could be worth like at least 100 pennies. Jacob Jensen. Hey man, keep it going. Can you elaborate a bit on what you do in a day? Like, what do you do for work? So if you were here like 20 minutes ago, you would have heard me talking to a couple of contractors. I am a contractor. I'm setting up a job right now to mobilize on the 19th of March. We're on a job currently. We're getting to the end of it, so we're mobilizing on this other job, and I'm just setting up the work. And then, so I do that, and then I'm working on the computer more than I ever have. And so I'm on the computer a lot. Not necessarily on chat. I think everybody thinks I just sit here and chat all day, but like, depending on the day, sometimes you can ask these people. I might not say 10 words in 3 hours. I'm not just sitting there BSing all the time. Now, do I like to? Yeah, I enjoy it. But I have work to do. So it's become, I think they actually discontinued the penny, Heather, because it was so expensive. We were losing money. Hey, Jen. So, anyways, like, I do work on that a lot, and then I work out. We're going to start reading later in the days with Honey. And then I got a guitar buddy, or a chord buddy coming now. And I'm like, well, maybe I can learn on the chord buddy, because that's what it's for. Learn on the chord buddy. Maybe I'll get a little bit better at the guitar with that. So right now, Spanish lessons are the only thing that I'm struggling with. I'm actually good with my guitar, with what I got going on. It can be tough. Sometimes it's tough. I don't have a problem being recorded, surprisingly. I think a lot of people do. Let's see what this says. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the pennies might be worth something. There's already a bunch of pennies that are worth money. I think pennies are already worth more than what they're like. If you have a copper penny, I think it's worth more than a penny. I have sunlight. Hey, Master Chespin. Thank you, Christina. I have about 1 million people here that I have like, right now we're sitting at, whew, man, I don't even know, 20 or more. Oh, the swelling is fantastic. See this, Christina? This is how come I get jacked up. Where'd Christina go? Oh, that is Christina. Damn it, man. I get so confused. There's so many names that are so close. So close. Wasn't there a different one then just right now? Nope. My bad. Yeah, I know. There's more, though, with almost the similar name, but they don't have the A. It does, Christina. Just like the Skip makes me special. I used to really hate my name Skip, but over the years I've just really gotten attached to it. If I wasn't a junior, which I am, I would probably have changed my name. So it used to be, if you looked up my name, Skip Boyce, it brought up a guy named Ralph Boyce. But if you check Google for Skip Boyce now, it's all me, brother. That's crazy. It might be easier, honestly, because I have so many Kristins and Christinas, and if I do Garza, then I won't forget which one's you. You're from what now? Uzbekistan. Okay. I hear about you on YouTube short bloggers. I don't know where. I'm going to have to look at Uzbekistan is. Uzbekistan. $1,500 to fly there. Oh, I see where it is. It's by Kazakhstan, which I also didn't know was a country. I wonder what kind of country that is. Looks like a nice country. Looks like nice people. West Train. Garza it is. How we doing there, Maui? Hey, man. I don't think it's felt like a month, to be completely honest. That was the fastest month I ever done in my life. Like, I keep on thinking, well, I just did this yesterday, and it was a week ago. I looked it up, West Train. It's pretty awesome. And it also says that you guys are kind to tourists. So I'll have to put that on my list of places I want to go. Because I plan on traveling this world, man. I also ate lunch just now. I had chicken, asparagus, and pickles. But I get a potato today. And it's a normal potato. Right now is when I wish I had that air fryer. Because I'd be making me some French fries. But I don't have one. Pickles. Timed out. Goodbye, Garza. We need to get that night box fixed, man. Oh, that's cool. I haven't been able to eat the salmon yet. Oh, so you didn't get, at least you didn't get timed out, Garza. I thought it was going to time you out. Like, Flax has put a Nightbot on. I wonder what it does to me if I do that. Here, hold on. I wonder if it does it do the same to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what that does. Give that a second. I'm good. You? Wow. You read it on a Chinese media? Murphy, you could say that. We had some exciting... I didn't get out of bed. And I was already it was 5 something in the morning, and I was already on the phone to somewhere in Missouri, and then right after that, I was on the phone with somebody in Georgia. It's just like been nonstop today. It's been crazy. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I guess so. That's what I don't understand, Krista. Garza, we're going to figure it out. Hello, Susan. So I'm actually wearing sweatpants today. I'm going to wear sweatpants for my workout. Is that weird? So I would say about a month from right now, I'm going to have to get new clothes. I don't think that I'll fit in these because some stuff is getting not baggy, but big right now. I can't wear some of the stuff that I brought in. Hey, well, I was on this morning with the Rich Burgess show. You familiar with the Rich Burgess show, Heather? Thank you, Shannon. You can, you just got to do 4 or less. This shirt is hilarious. You know, my real name is Richard, just by the way. English only, Campa, please. My name is Richard, so my wife bought me this. English only, fellas. English, please. Yeah, it's a morning radio show here in Atlanta, right? It is, Heather, and I was on that today. Yep. It was an amazing morning, to be completely honest. Yellow. Me? Come on, man. I just barely answered the phone. Oh, okay. Well, not much. Well, I am, but I am up to a lot, actually. So not a bunch of work, but I do have a job that I need done, and I wanted to see do you have time to go look at it? Okay. Today? Okay. I'm going to put you... So here's what it is. I'm doing a social... You're going to hear about it. It's all over the country, but you might not have heard about it yet, but there's a guy that's locked up in his room for a year. Have you heard that? That's me. That's me. I'm literally streaming myself in a room for a year. I am. I needed to lose some weight. I needed to do some other things. I'm doing quite a bit of some soul searching in here for a year. So, but one of the things I'm doing is I'm going to stream this. It's not a big remodel. It's a little remodel. But my guys are going to stream it for me. You have any problem with that? Okay. You have any electricians you know are hungry and need some work? Good. Okay. I just don't want those guys that were up there at York's. I didn't like them at all. Did you not like them either? No, at all. I didn't like how they treated me more than anything. Man, I did not like. Yeah, your guys were fantastic. Your guys were really, really good. That's how come I'm calling you again. anyways, so I have this house. I haven't got to see it, but when you get there, we'll talk about it. The realtor will be there. We'll make sure that we get everything figured out. It's going to be running some water lines, and then I also need, in the same area the water lines are run, I need electrical lines run. And so I could do this two ways. I can either get you and Han, or I could just get you and then you can use Han as a sub and just, yeah. Okay, let's do that, because that would be easier for me with this. So I'm going to create a text string with you and the realtor so that I can get you over there. I need a quote as soon as I can. The job can't start until the 19th. But I'm 100% that you'll get the job if you go quote. And I'll have the demo done, but I need to know what demo needs to be done. And then, so I'll set that up. I'll get you. What's your last name again, Mike? Nelson. Let me see how I have it written in here. Sometimes I'm really terrible and I don't even put it. Yeah, see, I don't even. Let me put in my phone real quick so I don't forget. I thought that I put you under Spartan Plumbing. You know, I worked for Spartan for a long time. Okay, I got you saved. I knew what your name was, so I just looked you up in my phone. Anyways, I'll send that to you shortly, and we'll get that going. And then, like I said, it will be live streamed. I will use your name if you're okay with it in the live stream. Just so you know, like, my live stream is getting big. Like, really big. Like, world big. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be all right. I did two radio interviews today. And then I do a CNN interview tomorrow. I got some Germans coming in next week that are doing an interview here. I got interviews going out my ears. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's perfectly fine. I just gonna communicate in that text change. I don't always answer my phone. But I'll send you my site and you'll see what I'm doing because it's always live. You'll know what I'm doing, so you can say, oh, I can call them right now. Yeah, like you can literally see me all the time. All right, thanks, Mike. Well, so here's what happened is I ended up getting prepared for this, and so I took my crew down, and I've just been doing little stuff, but now I get some people that want me to do these remodels because of what I'm doing, and I'm like, well, I guess I can do them. I'll do them like this, and so I'm doing that now. So we should get some good traction from that, especially with my name right now. All right, thanks, bro. All right, 0. Come on. All right. So that is part of what I'm doing for work. Just so you guys know, that was a work call. See. So I understand better how we're going to do this, and I understand what we're doing. So for everybody listening right now, this is what's going on. if you are a member with the isolation year, that means the $2.99 a month or whatever it is, any of them, any of the members on YouTube, okay? If you are a member, randomly, we are going to do one today, but randomly we're going to do goals. We're going to do 10 super chat goals. That 10 super chat goals, if it gets completed, then I do a doodle, something like this, not necessarily this one, but something like this one right here. And that also comes with one of the, like if you see right here, I've been keeping all these. But I'll do it on one of our daily something to think about. And then you'll get the doodle. I'll sign it with the day. So like it's day 24. So you know you can actually see the video when it was drawn and stuff like that. I can guarantee you that this will be worth more than the $1.99 to get a membership. So what happens is, if we get the 10 super chats and you're a member, it'll go into a random draw with all of the members, not all the subscribers. I want to make sure that that's clear. All of the members. So we have like 400 members right now. All of the members get put into the pot and they get this. I mail it off to you guys, and you'll have a little memento of the show. On eBay, you might be able to get $10 for it. Or you can keep it and put it next to your desk and think, this guy did. It could be motivation. Like, if this guy can stay in a room for 365 days and work out, so can I. And you want that doodle? Well, so here's my question. Do you think that we could get, like, let's say that we did this once a week. I don't know if we'll do it once a week, once a month, once a day. I don't know. I know that we won't do it more than once a day because I'll only have 365 of them. But do you think that this is worth 10 super chats and to be a member of the isolation year? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. How you doing, Ray Dog? You'd laminate it? Well, I mean, I think it should be fun. Hey, Robin. Okay. Hello, Elnir. No, it will be, so I'm not allowed to do that, Shannon. So you get the 10 super chats, and then it's a pool between all of the members. You're not allowed to just do it. There's some gambling laws that will make it and against YouTube's terms of service, and so it's gonna have to go to chance to everybody right now. Now I am going to have some exclusive stuff. This one, somehow I'm going to do something for the Super Bowl party. This one will be given away then. And then also, Bloom, I think that either this Sunday or for the 30th, for the 1 month anniversary, we have a very special drawing that is being done right now. It's a painting, an 8x10 painting of yours truly, done by the Isolation Daughter Bloom. And you read it correctly, Ninja. And so that will also be a giveaway at some point. It is kind of cool. She's not done with it yet, so I'm not gonna... I could tease you guys with a... Maybe I will. Maybe I'll tease you guys. If you go into Discord right now... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tease you at a different way. Only you guys in the room. This is an 8x10 paint project that Bloom is doing. That is also going to be a giveaway at some point. It's size of a piece of paper. It's being drawn with. I think she's using paints of. I don't know if she's using acrylics, but it's on canvas. It's a canvas painting. And so we'll be giving that away pretty quick too. Yeah, that's a terrible video of it. It looks way better in on my phone. In St. George, where do I go? Let's see. What is that? Capilotti's? I think Capilotti's is where I'd go. Either there or Anasazi. Anasazi, maybe. Hello from Russia, and I saw a video about you on YouTube. I'm impressed by your resilience, and I wish you to preserve and not give up. I can't even imagine how difficult it is. I appreciate that very much, Reggae, and okay, well, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Anasazi is good. Ray Dog, are you in St. George? Or are you the guy that I was just talking to on the phone? Oh, I see what you're saying. So when you said earlier, so I see, I misunderstood you earlier. Let me go back and read this. I have no idea where Walmart is. We are just here working on the Costco from California. I got it now. So let me ask you a question. Is that a new Costco or is it the old Costco? Are they building a brand new one? I knew that they were going to. I just didn't know it was that close to being worked on. Me neither, Millie. I don't either, but I'll be damned if I'm not drawing. I knew I was going to draw. So I'm also going to be drawing some playing cards. Bloom is bringing over playing card stuff, and she's going to be drawing them for me. Huh, I'll be damned. I knew that that's where they were doing it, Ray Dog. I just didn't know that it was already started. That's crazy. That will be awesome because that one's a lot closer to me. And my mom actually lives in Sun River. Let's see what this is. I had no idea about that Costco. Yeah, I like to do stuff handmade. Even our emojis are handmade. OB. Like Haley drew all of these. All of these are hand drawn. And they're all kind of meaningful for the show. I do pickles. There's what I look like when I do my workout. That's when I fell off of there. So they're all they're all made to be. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Let's see, create. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Hello. Nope, that ain't working. Hello, 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 hello. Try this one. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Hello, folks. I got 15 minutes left. Then we've got a nice workout gonna go on. It should be a pretty good extensive workout because I'm feeling pretty damn saucy today. I just am gonna work really hard at keeping the swelling off my legs. It comes back so fast. It's already come back a little bit, but I think if I do the exercise, I do the walking, legs, sit in the sauna, go shower again, it'll be good. And then I need to get up like every 20 minutes, walk around. I can't sit in that chair all the freaking time. That, and I'm going to hit the Secret Labs up. Them sons of bitches. I thought I was getting a footrest, but no. No footrest. I got 15 minutes. They were supposed to send me a footrest. That's all I'm saying. The sauna came from Flaxel. He sent it to me. Like, I'm really trying hard not to buy stuff for myself in the room. I know that sounds crazy, but my idea was letting the followers design and upgrade the room. So if you look around, the room is already becoming so much followers. I've got a Funko Pop. My guitar's on the wall because of a follower. I have Lego flowers. I've got regular plants now. I've got a Gizmo Lego set. I have all the names on the wall. I got the sauna. And so it's supposed to be evolving. It's supposed to be evolving. By the end of the year, the room should look nothing like it does today. That's the goal. That's what I had planned. Even now, it's so much more homey than it was when I came in. It was like a bare room, and now I've got stuff everywhere. I need to buy Bloom has some, and most of the stuff that I get, just FYI, is repurposed. Like, I've spent no money on this stuff. So Bloom has a bunch of shelving that it's not really shelves, it's little bitty shelves like this that she was going to throw away or actually she was going to give them to the Goodwill. I told her, give them to me and I'll put them all over this room, and then stuff that the followers give me and stuff, I'll put on those little shelves. I mean, I've got 14-foot ceilings over there. I'll have stuff, and this room is supposed to have, by the end, I have 3 cameras right now. By the end, it should have about 5, 6 cameras. Should be much, much more, because there's going to be stuff everywhere. There will be stuff everywhere. But I love that portion of it. I like it. I like if the room was just the same all year long, I think it would drive me crazy. Where's my Instagram? I will. Looks like I have another interview in for Dallas. Cheese and rice, man. Like interviews at the wazoo. Like, should I do? I need some community help, guys. You guys help me for like 2 minutes. Am I doing too many of these interviews? Like I'm just getting so many interviews. Hey, Ching, we're not about politics here, man. Thank you though. Just keep the politics out of here. I appreciate it. Does it make me look too needy and stuff, Shannon? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to think about that during my workout. Damn it. All right, let's go back to Jake. Let's, Jake. What's this say? Uh, 130. Where is, let's change this to, let's change this to workout. What up?
What's up, man?
I'm just switching my picture right now.
Okay.
And which one is is it up here? Yeah, it's up there, okay. I can never tell. Okay. So.
How you feeling?
I feel good. I do have a little bit of swelling back in my legs, but, so this is what I did. I got 2 meals in. You sent me that one, and it was already late. I was like, oh gosh, damn, like, I'm behind.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to move this over. So I've eaten 2 meals. I walked on the treadmill and put my legs up in the air and then got straight into the sauna, and then I took a shower. And that did feel great. And so after we're done right here, I'm going to get on the treadmill. I'm going to do my 10 minutes. I'm going to get back into the sauna, and then I'm going to take a shower.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try really hard to keep that swelling off. I'm getting up every 20 minutes, walking around. I'm just trying really hard to keep that swelling off. I don't want it to come back.
I feel you. I wouldn't want it to come back either.
Right. I literally hated it.
I don't want it to come back either. So.
Well, it affects you just like it affects me. You know, it makes it
Correct.
sucks.
That's right. Balls in the background.
So I need to know a time that I wanted to do it during this time, but we can't. I need a time where you're around. Actually, I could do it with somebody else though. I was gonna say I need a time when you're around so we can get the Video Ninja up, so that we don't have to do it like this.
I agree.
Okay, so do you have it in front of you, the workout?
I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you tell me then.
All right. So first we're gonna start with incline dumbbell press, just like last time. We're gonna put the bench on an incline. We're gonna get some dumbbells, and we're gonna work in the 12 to 15 range today.
12 to 15. Do you remember what weight I was using?
I think we started with 20 the last time, and then we ended up going all the way up to 45.
Okay.
I think. And then we're going to superset that with kneeling band pull downs. So you'll just be kneeling, and you're going to take the bands and do basically like a tricep pull down.
What size of that do you want? Which one?
Let's get a lighter one of the lighter ones.
So probably the black one. The black one's the second to lowest.
Yeah,
and am I just going around it, or am I cinching it like this?
Yeah, cinch it like that one. Yeah.
Oh, you dirty bastard!
I know. Battle of the bands.
Right. Okay, that way it's just ready for us.
Perfect.
Right there, or more?
That should be good.
Okay. So,
All right.
yeah, I feel pretty good.
Heck yeah.
My knee is making some awful noise though.
A little clicky today.
No, it's been for a couple days, but it doesn't sound like click. It sounds like it's tearing.
Yeah, man. We should be okay.
It's not hurting.
Yeah. If there's no pain, you should be good.
No, it ain't pain. So like this, right?
Yes, sir. You're going to bring them dumbbells up to the shoulders, and you're going to press with the shoulder line. Arch the back.
Yeah, right.
Yep. So 60-degree press. 2, 3, 4. Good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Remember, keep those shoulder blades pinched back behind you. 9, 10. 2 more. 11, 12, and rest. Good. Good warm-up set.
Yeah.
All right, what's your next weight up from that?
25.
Let's move up.
That's what I kind of wish I would have gotten some different dumbbells because they go straight from 25 to 35.
Yeah, we need to get you some variety.
I know.
Right.
So I was on the radio a couple times today.
Yeah.
Oh, I told you that already.
Yeah, how was it? It's good?
It was crazy, man. I just rolled out of bed and was straight on the radio. Still had bed hair and everything.
Old sleepy skid.
It was weird.
Yep. All right, good. Squeeze. Remember, pinch those shoulder blades. Stay tight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more. 1, 2, last one. 3. Good. Skip. Nice rest. Perfect. All right. Next weight up from there. 25.
30s, 35.
35. Let's go 35.
So everybody's watching. So we've been watching my metrics the last couple of days. My muscle is growing. It's like I think.
So we're watching the metrics now, so we know if we're on the right track. And what those metrics are showing us is the trending body fat going down, or is the trending muscle mass going up or down? And so far, Skip is showing the trends in the right direction. His muscle mass is moving forward, and his body fat is moving backwards. So, and that's really good, which means everything that we're doing right now, his body is actually responding to, despite all the stress that he's been under, the edema, the eating problems, the problems getting the water, the lack in cardio for the last few days, despite not moving as much and getting in around the same amount of food, he's still showing good results. So we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, my muscle mass went up yesterday, or through the night.
We've almost, while he was resting, we've almost gained 0.6 pounds of muscle. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. One, tuck those shoulders in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Come on. 13, 14, 15. Good. Skip. Nice. All right. We're going to make that jump up to 45s now for the last set. Weight's moving good today. See what's going on in the chat. Brando said, "Let's fucking go, Chad. Anybody else working out? Let's skip today."
I'm going to make sure this pin's in before I eat shit.
Yep.
I need to check that more often. Because I have eaten shit twice.
Yeah, I know. I was watching the skip clips the other day and I was laughing so hard.
Oh, that's terrible.
I was enjoying it quite thoroughly. I think anybody watching those videos is laughing.
That's okay. I mean, it's just normal human stuff, you know.
That's right. It's just usually never on film. And when it is, it's usually like YouTube or social media gold, right?
Right, exactly. I could probably make
Probably the best one.
an oops video and get 1 million views.
For sure. For sure. Especially if you use the right audio.
Right. Boink, or whatever, you know. Okay, are we doing 15 of these?
Yes, sir.
Whew, all right, let's do it.
If for some reason you can't get to 15, we're going to regroup, put the weights down for a second, and then you're going to finish off.
Okay, with the same weights.
Yes, sir.
I'll try to push through.
All right, let's go. All right, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, Skip. Come on. 8. Keep a pace. Keep a pace. 9. Good. Come on. 6 more. Come on. 10. Rest for a second. Rest. That way we get the other 5 out. Breathe.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do 45s last time.
Yeah, probably not.
No, but I feel good that I can do them.
Yeah. I tricked you into doing them, see?
Well, I kind of knew. I was like, there ain't no way I did 45s on that. But I didn't think that I was going to get... I didn't think I was going to get 10 just now. I ain't going to lie.
I think looking back, we were doing 45s for your bent over rows. That's what it was.
That, and I did 45 on a bench. I can do 45s on a bench. I just can't do it on military.
Yeah, on incline. Yeah. At 60. We didn't do a 60 degree press last time. We went lower down.
Right.
And then we did shoulder press later on.
Yeah, I can do it on chest press. It's just the shoulder press, not so much. Or the military press, whatever this is called.
Let's see if you can give me 5 or 6 more. Good. 2. Good. Drive into those feet. 3. 4. There we go. Nice, Skip. Come on. That's it. Good. Rest. Nice. Heck yeah. Good struggle. Good struggle. Nice. Hey. That's right. You guys, go look in the chat. There's a couple videos I think they're posting right now of Skip falling. Pretty fucking hilarious.
They are. They're hilarious.
Go check them out. Give them, give them some props. Skip's our own personal stuntman.
That's right.
Wait till we start doing pull-ups, man. There's gonna
They keep on wanting me to do a pull-up. I'm like, I ain't doing a pull-up right now. I'm not trying to fail in here. I want to succeed.
Well, we're gonna fail a few times before we make it, but
I just told them we'll try the first time, my 1 month.
yeah. I mean, everybody would love to see you do a pull-up right now. Like, that would be great, but
But I ain't going to do a
we're at
pull-up.
that. Yeah,
promise.
we're not at that point yet.
So tell me what I'm doing.
All right, so you're just gonna pull down. Do a tricep pull down.
Just like this.
Yep. Keep the shoulders back, chest up though, and then pin your elbows to your sides. So pin your elbows in. Yeah, just push down. Good. And if you need it to be heavier, you can choke up on the band. Yep. Guys, if you want an entertainment factor, remember, if any of these bands breaks, it's going to hit Skip straight in the face. Every time I watch somebody use these, I'm just like kind of wincing the whole time I'm watching.
13, 14,
One more. Good.
15,
Good.
16, 17,
17. Keep it going.
18,
18.
19,
Keep those elbows pinned.
20.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, there's like a certain cringe factor to watching somebody use bands.
Man, there is when you're just using it. When I'm using, listen, I've seen so many chicks use those to do pull-ups and they get that right in the crack.
Oh yeah, dude. I've seen people like do face pulls with them, like you do with the like when you put them on the bar and they grab it and pull towards
Yeah.
your shoulders. And it come off or like break it and then just come right back at it. Slap it in the chest, throat, face.
I'll bet you that leaves a bruise.
No, it leaves a serious welt first, and then it starts to bruise up almost instantly. I've been slapped myself by a couple of them. Good. Nice. I think we could probably graduate to a heavier band, to be honest with you. What do you guys think? Should we go to a heavier band? Should we use the green one? Nice.
You want a heavier duty one? I'm pretty sure the yellow is the smallest, right?
Yeah. Hey, pair the yellow one up with that one, and just add a little.
Where the hell is the yellow one? Oh, there it is.
Where you at? You saved it?
There we go. I'll do it.
Nice. All right. Whenever you're ready, we'll do it again.
I'm just going to get one little sip. And I'm going to do it.
Nice. Keep those elbows down. Don't let them come up. Yeah, good. Heck yeah. Look at those triceps through his shirt, guys. You guys see that little horseshoe on the back of his arm? Maybe it's my angle. I don't think they can see it. But it's looking good. We're getting some muscle in the back of the arm. Good.
Whew. That was a good one.
Skip, you know what you look like with your headband on? You know, like the opening scene from the Goonies when
Yeah.
the father's working out in the living room?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
I thought about that because I wear headbands because if not, I would be sweating everywhere.
I love the headband. I'm not a guy that can pull the headband off. Like, I got clients that like wearing bandanas and stuff, and
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Well, it's more of it was a necessity, and now it's become my trademark.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sending me headbands, you know.
We need an isolation headband.
We are getting one. It's on the works.
Yeah,
We're getting isolation headbands, hats, sweaters. I can't remember what else. T-shirts.
Nice. I've got some really sick Built by Iron coffee cups that say caffeine fiend on it. We should do some coffee cups for you. People love coffee cups.
Yeah,
It's like the easiest gift. Everybody gives people coffee.
it is.
Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Ooh, they're burning out.
11. Good. Come on. 12, 13, 14. Good. Push that chest out. 15. Good. Come on. 16. Good. 17. 18. 19. One more. 20. Good.
Oh, those
Yeah,
suckers
yeah.
done. Damn it.
Oh,
man.
yeah. We got one more of those.
Oh.
Just like that.
I downloaded a mixed martial arts game on the Oculus.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Hey, Brando said he is 6 pounds down since January 10th.
Wow, good job, Brando.
He said thanks, and he's grateful for the chat here.
Brando, his whole motivation for being here, for helping me, is all the motivation. That's all motivation.
Yep.
He just loves the motivation.
Yeah.
Love that guy. It motivates me that he's here because of motivation.
Yep. Jake, what makes a difference between a regular coach and a prep coach? Okay, so prep is a term commonly used for people who are preparing for contests. And a coach, the difference between a coach and a prep coach is that a prep coach is focusing on getting a client as lean as they can while maintaining muscle mass. I think while normal coaches are focusing more on the educational aspect of getting people into better shape. So yeah, but like Skip is in a good position right now because he's basically in a hybrid program of like a contest prep and a normal client. So he's doing all the activities that a contest prep client would be doing because I have full access to Skip's day. And he has nothing really better to do other than the things that he's doing here, learning. So he doesn't have, ample things to get done throughout the day. So we can make sure that he's focusing on those things, much like a contest prep client would.
Oh, gosh.
Which I was telling Skip, it's ideal because I can actually go and watch him throughout the day and make sure he's doing what I said I want him to do. Unlike most clients where I have to just rely on what they tell me. Come on, push through. Let's go. Good. Chest up, shoulders back. Push. Good. Keep them back. Keep them back. Nice. Again. That's it.
Good night.
Very good. All right. That's 2 down. Let's see what's next.
Whew.
We've got seated dumbbell shoulder press. All right, so we're going back into the seat, and we're going to put the bench all the way up to where we're sitting at a 90-degree angle. And we're going to start again with those 20s, and then we'll go up from there again. Let's see what else we got. All All right, so basically same concept, Skip. You're going to start with those dumbbells right on the front of your shoulder, and we're not going to do a press where we're like this with the palm facing. We're going to do a press with the palm here. Yep, neutral grip. What I want you to do here is I want you to think of doing like a seesaw motion. So we're going to go one arm up. As soon as that arm starts to travel down, that other arm should be traveling up.
Okay.
And then we're going to do that seesaw motion back and forth. I want 24 reps in total, so it's 12 on each arm.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is where the burn starts. Here we go. Y'all count them out with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up and back. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good, Skip. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, almost there. 23, 24. Nice, rest.
Shoulders are already so dead. I just have no stamina, man.
That's what we want. We want to push them down so they can build back up. That's how we get that stamina.
I get frustrated with myself, though. I've only done one shoulder exercise. Now I'm struggling on the second one.
It's all right. Take a breath. Take a minute. Recover. The longer our recovery times, the better your next step's going to be. Remember that. We don't want to go too long, but a minute and a half, we can deal with that. Watching the heart rate, you're in that 125 zone, so we're going to chill right there anyway. I'm not worried about it. As long as we're doing what we need to do, we're keeping that heart rate where we need it to be, we're continuing to work. That's it. We can't ask for perfection, but we can ask for progress.
Yeah, I know. I just can't believe. Like, I could tell when I sat down, I was like, my shoulders are spent. Like,
that's good. That means the muscles are taking the work. You
oh, really?
It's not about, and think about it like this. It's not about what you're doing right now. It's what you did before it, right? So
Yeah.
Think about it. If you were to just sit down fresh and do this, it wouldn't be that bad. But you just did chest press, and then we did tricep extensions, and now you're doing shoulder press.
Yeah.
So your stamina is a third of what it was when we started.
So these I could feel in my shoulder up here.
Yeah.
You're supposed to?
As you keep those shoulders back and you push down, once you start getting tired, that front delt and those shoulders are going to try to take over and help you out. So those shoulders start to round forward, and as soon as those shoulders start to round forward, when you push down, now you're engaging that.
I got you. That's what I was doing. I was getting tired and I'm pushing them forward. I feel
Yes,
like
sir.
that's what made my shoulders die was that, not the first one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep. Those accessory muscles that are aiding in those movements. When you start getting fatigued, let's say, for instance, the bicep, right? When the bicep gets tired, one of the first things that turns on is your hands. Your hands squeeze even harder, and that makes your forearm do more work. And then if your forearm starts to fatigue, then your shoulder wants to take over. And you start raising the dumbbell instead of just curling dumbbell up. So it's like stimulus prioritization. Like the body's like, okay, like this is hurting. Let me give you something else to help with it, right? And then it keeps doing that until you have nothing left to give.
That's interesting.
And that's mechanical failure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hey, look at that. 26. All right, guys, I got a pop quiz for all of you. If anybody can tell me what the accessory or the auxiliary muscle is in this movement, what movement is aiding his shoulder press? If you can tell me that, I will give you a free workout program for a week.
I mean, I think I know what
You
it
can
is.
tell me what muscle. You don't tell them, Skip. Don't tell them. Let's see if they figure it out. Come on, first person gets it right gets a free workout program for a week. What muscle is aiding his shoulders in the overhead shoulder press?
You guys do that. I'm going to do this.
His delt is the primary. mover, not the secondary mover. We're talking about what is the secondary mover of the shoulder press. One,
3,
two,
4, 5,
good.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Kristen Garza.
14.
It is the
15.
tricep.
Huh?
It is the tricep.
16, yeah. 17, 18, 19,
Good.
20.
Come on, Skip. Come on.
21.
Let's go. 22. Come on.
22,
Let's
23.
go. Come on. 24. Push.
ah,
Come on. Good. Nice.
whew.
Susan, yeah, maybe if he squeezes hard enough, his glutes are the secondary
Yeah.
mover.
If I squeeze any harder, I'm going to break the bench.
Yeah, Kristen Garza, if you have Instagram, hit me up on Instagram at Built by Iron Coaching, and I'll write you out a program for the week.
She goes by Garza now because
Garza.
I have so many Kristens and Christinas, and so she's like, just call me Garza. I said, roger that.
Garza.
Man, yeah, that's probably another reason why that first one got me is because I'd already burnt my triceps on the.
Yes, sir. And that's why we put that movement here, because now your shoulders are taking more fatigue than your triceps would. So we're trying to limit the amount of triceps you're using for your later movements.
By burning them out.
Yes.
Huh.
Same with like a lot of my clients. I'll put exercises like lunges at the beginning of a quad movement, and it's because I want them to I want their hamstrings to be tired, and then I can work their quads to the fullest potential because their hamstrings will be trying to aid when they're doing quad movements.
So I thought about, and you tell me if this was wrong. We both know that I struggle with the lower body.
Correct.
I thought about just each day doing like some lower body stuff to just start gaining some muscle and losing some weight down there.
Well, so remember this: we can't spot reduce fat, and I think a lot of people, especially people in the chat, you guys listen up on this one because this is probably the most common thing I hear. A lot of people want to move around to lose weight. Like if their stomach's fat, they want to do crunches. If their arms are fat, they want to do tricep extensions. While yes, you can build muscle in those areas, you're not going to get rid of the fat in that areas unless your body dictates that that's where you're going to lose fat first. So there's no given pattern. Everybody's different on where you're going to lose fat first.
Yeah,
and you can work
I
one
get.
area. You can work one area repetitively and not lose fat in that area until you're, negative, like 10% body fat. Like for instance, my low back holds body fat until I'm at about 8% body fat, and then it lets it go. But my legs stay lean year round.
So I was under the impression that the reason you work, like if you want your arms to look better, you work them out and the muscle burns the fat on that. That's not true.
That's not true.
Okay, I did not know that. That is weird, wild stuff.
Yeah. But having increased muscle mass, so you're partially right, because having increased muscle mass does aid in fat burning, but it doesn't dictate where it's burned.
Yeah. So if you sit there and just work your lower body, that working your lower body is also going to burn fat up to the top. So you could have big fat ass and sit there and work like a son of a bitch, and your stomach gets lower, but your big fat ass stays the same.
Correct. You could lose weight in your face before you lose weight in your ass by working your ass. It just means you're building muscle in your butt. It doesn't mean that you're. And people, if you see it toning, it's because you're pushing that muscle to the surface and kind of pushing the fat away, so to speak.
2,
Or you have
3,
enough muscle
4,
mass now to show
5,
through the muscle.
6, 7, 8, 9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14.
15,
Good.
16,
Skip, come on.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23.
24.
Good. Come on. Good. Because there's people out there that have, you know what I'm saying, an amazing six-pack abs, and then they let themselves go. And then they still they'll get a stomach, but they'll still have abs somehow. And it's because those abs are predominant enough to be able to poke through still.
I got you. I don't have
I
that.
can get up. Skip, you've actually got a really good thing going on, man. Your abs are safe as can be underneath that gel coating that you've got protecting them. So when we do reveal them, they're going to be in pristine condition.
It's gonna be like brand new, never been used.
Yeah, that's right. Never used.
That was my 4th set of those. Do you want more?
Nope. We're going to move on to the next one. Garza, I got your message. I will respond to you as soon as we're done with this workout. Okay, next one, Skip, is going to be 1-arm dumbbell rows, 3 sets, 12 reps. So just like last time, we're going to be
Kneeled over.
on the bench like this,
Yeah.
lean forward, and we're going to row back and then up.
Now we did on the door last time. Do you want it there or do you want it?
Door's fine. Door's fine.
Just because my bench is such a wuss.
Yeah. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Let me change this to my other camera angle.
Man, look, one of my clients got me this really sick iron neon for my
Oh, that's cool.
computer.
I love customers and the people following us. They're the best.
I know. I get some of the coolest stuff from my fans and from my clients. I told my dad last year, I was like, man, how come my clients got me better Christmas presents?
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, Skip, your room looks really, really big today for some reason. I don't know why.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Good.
13.
So Skip, remember, push that weight back towards your hip first and then row upward.
Let me try it with this one now. I'm gonna burn that one up. 1, 2,
There we go.
3, 4,
Good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
9. Good. Come
10,
on. 10,
11, 12,
12,
13,
13, 14. Let's go. 15.
14. Oh,
Nice. Heck yeah. Look at me watching you here.
it's weird, right?
It's pretty cool. I'm about to get a second phone, that way I can live stream on Instagram while we do this too. Man, all y'all are on the coke. Y'all gotta get off the coke. Tell them, Skip.
Why are you saying they're on the coke?
Someone, who was it? Was it Sharon or Susan? One of them. They're all on the coke. I gotta quit that. But who was it? Oh no. It's Diggity Dog.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's
Just waiting for my heart rate to drop a little bit.
Diet Coke, guys. Diet Coke. So
What?
we lost all monitors.
What?
Everything on the screen. I lost your heart rate monitor on the screen.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Everything's gone from the screen, actually. That's why it looked so big. Pause. Diggity Dog. Come on, man. Get on it. Let's work out.
2,
All right. Come on.
3, 4,
4. Good.
5,
5.
6,
6.
7, 8,
8.
9,
9. 10.
10,
11.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew.
Someone clip that clip of Skip saying 9. He sounds German. 9.
1, 2, 3,
shoulder drop, shoulder back, and then squeeze back. Yep. Come on. Good. Now we're working. Keep it. Come on. Good. Good. Rest. Good. Ooh, got the heart rate up. Thank you guys for all the support, comments. Heart rate's 151. Great. And it's holding.
Gotta give it a second.
Yep.
Whew.
Yeah, dealing with kids can be hard. Gotta make that time though. Gotta prioritize health. Remember, health as well. Those kids need you around. Those kids need you
That's
around.
why I'm doing this.
That's it. If you got friends and family, guys, starting to get into exercising and increasing your water intake and changing things like your diet is going to keep you here so much longer and keep your family happy. Every time I eat something bad, I think about it like, man, this could be it. Like this could be what makes me quote unquote unhealthy, right? But at the same time, you also got to enjoy your life. It's about learning when to turn it on and when to turn it off. All right, Skip. This set, I want you to take those feet and back them up a little bit further. So I want you to almost, chest parallel to the floor. Now arch that back up just a little bit. There. Now hold that position. Now I want you to pull through that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Might have freaking dead. Holy
Good.
shit.
Nice. Good job, Skip. 3. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Come on. 11, 12. 3 more, Skip. 13, 14, 15. What you guys think? Skip's going to be good at starting the lawnmower after we're done with this. Good. All right, that was our last set there. You got a minute and a half to recover, and then I'll explain to you what the next exercise is. Y'all got any questions for Skip while he's hanging out, chilling, taking a breath? You said you're killing it, Skip. There we go. Coming down from 160.
I'm still at 155 right now.
Yep. That's right. Garza, I agree with you. Everything in moderation. In moderation.
Still 155. Still at 155. There it goes. I mean, worried there for a second.
I Mike said his weight loss goal is 20 pounds before Utah.
Before what?
So, good goal. Before Utah.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Ike's not that big of a guy. 20 pounds probably be a lot on him. Although somebody called him obese the other day.
Maybe he heard it wrong. Maybe he said he's obese.
No, they said he's obese. I was there. And he's like, I'm not obese. It was hilarious. Because he's not. He's not obese.
Yeah. Jiggity Dog said Ike is obese.
What's the next workout?
Alright, next workout is going to be lying skull crushers, and then we're going to superset that with standing hammer curls. Alright?
Okay.
So for the skull crushers, you're going to lay the bench flat. And then you're going to lay on the bench with your head to the very edge. And you're going to take that set of 20s, and you're going to put them in your hands like you're doing a chest press.
Like I'm doing the chest press, okay?
Alright. Now, turn them to the direction we were doing the shoulder press. Now push them up. Both of them. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is I want you to open the hands to where you can, where they're on each side of your head, basically like as wide as your head is. And then you're going to bend the elbows and bring the weight down to the head. And then push all the way up to the top and squeeze that tricep. Now we're going to do 20 like that. 2. Good. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
I'm not even going to get 10.
Come on, let's get 10 then. That was 8, right?
No, 7.
That's 8. Now you know you got 2 more. 9. One more, Skip. Come on. We're counting on you. Let's go. Nice rest. That's it. Good. We'll stick to the 10 range. That's a perfect weight for.
I couldn't hear you. What?
I said we're going to stick in the 10 range and we're going to keep that weight. Recover.
I could tell you right now. I know. It takes me this long to figure it out. The reason I can't stand to fail. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It bothers me. So
Hey.
whenever I go into something and I'm like, you're going to do 20 of these and I can only get 10, that's a fail to me.
Yep. Hey, don't worry about it.
But that's how come I stop.
It's a fail to you, but it's a win for me.
Yeah. I haven't done it with other people. I've just done it because the page tells you to. And I'm like, I do not like failing, and I'd rather just not do it.
Yeah.
I hate failing. Whew. Are we supposed to do the other ones first? You said that we're gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna do hammer curls. So go ahead, stand up. All right, and then from right there, same grip style, hands by the side, and then we're gonna curl up, squeeze that bicep, come back down. Now, remember with this one, you want to be focusing your mind muscle connection on the side of the bicep here, not the top of the bicep.
Okay.
All right. Good. 3. 4. 5. 6. Good. Come on. 7. 8. Nice, Skip. Come on. 9. Beautiful. 10. 2 more. 11. 12. Good. Beautiful.
Damn it, man. These people know I'm live all the time. They could literally look and see that I'm busy.
Yeah.
It really annoys me.
Call them out, Skip. Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you. It annoys me, but not that bad. Not enough to call them out.
No, you're good. I was messing with you.
I know.
Whoever it was, just their butthole puckered.
Well, that's just the second time they called me since we've been doing this. They called me twice, left a message. I'm like, I get it.
Maybe it's an emergency.
It's not. I know who it is.
Okay. As long as no one's dying, we're good, guys.
It's nobody I know. It's one of those radio stations.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there's same thing. Same message this first one.
Push up. All right, now now just like with our shoulder press, squeeze those shoulder blades behind you. Hold that squeeze the whole time. Now bring them down.
All at the same time.
Yep. Push. Good. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. Good. 5, 6, 7. Come on. 3 left. 8, 9. Last one. Big push. Skip. Breathe. And go. Good. Nice. Perfect. All right. 15 seconds, and then we're going to stand up and do hammer curls with it.
Yeah.
That's a good push. That's what I'm looking for. That kind of intensity is what we need. All right. Here we go. 10 to 12. 1, 2. Try to squeeze the bicep on the way up. 4. 6. Good, Skip. Good one. 4 more. 4 more. You got this. Let's go. Just let him swing a little bit. Keep the movement. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, shit!
Come on, get mad. Let's go. Come on, get mad at it. Let's go. Go. Come on, Skip. Let's go. You got 1 left. Push. Good. There it is. That's it. Breath. Ooh, he said I'll take another one. Good. Hell yeah. I'm talking about use that aggression.
You don't want me to get mad. I promise.
I want you to get a little mad.
You don't want me to get mad.
Make him move.
I'll chuck this thing through that window over there if I get mad.
We don't need that mad. We just need the little bit of aggression sprinkled in. You know, like
Oh, I know. You get aggression. You get that adrenaline pumping. Problem is then trying to turn the adrenaline off.
Uh-huh. All right, that's one thing we gotta learn how to do here. We gotta learn how to channel it, put it into something, and then turn it off.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Or use it until it's gone.
Woo.
People are like, man, Jake, you're such a patient guy. It's because I spend most of my time fucking yelling at the weights.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Like really what it is, I feel like such a fool. Like when you say 20 and I can only do 10, I feel embarrassed. And so I'm like embarrassed with myself.
Remember,
and when I get embarrassed,
20,
I get pissed.
20 isn't a standard, 20 is a recommendation.
Yeah, I know. It's not you. It's just that's my personality. It's a flaw, you know.
And remember this also. When I say do 20, we could drop down to 15 pounds. We could do 20, right?
Yeah.
But if you even have the mental strength to be like, you know what, I'll just try to push through 15 or 10 of these with this weight. That's more mentally stronger than you just giving up and taking the 15 the easy route. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
don't let that get to you. You gotta.
It's not. I just mostly kind of expressing how. I'm just kind of more expressing this is why I don't make it. Is I usually would be like, screw it, I'm just not going to do it. Instead of just, okay, I only got 10. Maybe next time I'll get 15. I need to write down what my weights are on all these because I can't, I don't remember what I do from time to time.
Who's tracking right now on Discord?
Nobody.
Nobody? Okay.
No. I need to have somebody that job.
Yeah,
so that
we can get a section that's tracking what lifts you're doing and what weights you're doing.
Yeah, because I forget, and then I don't know if I'm doing too little, too much, I don't know.
Yeah. As you start moving through, we'll know because we're going to be using those weights repetitively.
Yeah, right.
As of right now, yeah, we need to jot that down.
My triceps are pumped.
I can see him.
Dude, I'm telling you, they,
On the live stream, do me a favor real quick. Set those dumbbells down. Just squeeze that arm, like straighten it out and squeeze that tricep. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Look at the horseshoe shape through his shirt. Looking good, Skip. All right, let's finish off these. Last set here. Good. Drop them down. Straight to the head. Both hands.
oh yeah.
There we go. Go right to the ears. Bring them to your ears. Yep. Push. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 2 left? Come on. 11. Last one. Throw them bad boys up there. Come on. Nice. Good.
That left, my right hand is so much more dead than my left, which is crazy. Like, my right hand's like giving up, my left one's, oh, I can do more of these.
Yep.
That is not normal.
Your right arm's contracting harder than your left arm, and your shoulder's trying to aid you in that movement. So your shoulder's turning on your left arm a little bit.
Oh, is it?
Yep, that's okay. That's what when the tricep dies, the shoulder's gonna.
Yeah, all of a sudden, like, it felt like it would be harder, but on my left arm, I thought it was getting easier. But on my right arm, it was dying.
Slow down. All right, we got one more exercise. Skip. We got the hammer curl, and then we're moving on to our last exercise, which is. What's that? I hate how every time I switch to the chat, pulls me away. A band Facebook, rear delts. Good. Push it, Skip. We're almost there. This is home stretch right here.
15.
Good. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice.
I didn't hear what you said the last one was.
I said nice. I said them arms are swollen up. All right, so we're gonna do band face pulls. So just like we were doing the other day, where we grab the band and we pull to the shoulders. That's what we're gonna do.
What size did I use?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call an audible. I got a better one. What I want you to do is I want you to get your lightest dumbbells.
10s?
Yep. Okay. Now you're gonna stand mid-room, facing your bed, like facing that direction towards the bed. Now, I want you to bend over, push the butt back, but keep your chest upright slightly. All right. Now, hinge over more, and bend the knees. That way your legs take the weight, not your low back. Now, I want you to open your arms out like you're doing a lateral raise. So push outward this way. Yep. And then we're gonna turn the palms down. So
I can't do it for that long. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it up. So look, hands are this way. We're opening this way versus this way.
So like,
So not the back of your hand out, but yep, just like that. 12 like that. 2, 3, 4. Perfect, Skip. Shoulders are dead.
not just my shoulders, my breathing sucks. I can't breathe.
Take a rest. Breathe for a minute. Catch your breath.
100.
Heart rate at 140. Yeah, recoup. Good.
Like the room's going wah 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 wah.
Central nervous system is quivering right now. Good job. You're doing great, man. Just breathe, catch your breath. I would rather you be able to function than not. Is that a Lego Mogwai on your fridge?
Yeah, that's Gizmo.
Hell yeah.
Me and Broken Baker are gonna have a build off.
No shit.
Yep, he's got the exact same one. So we're gonna build them simultaneously.
Baker, I've got 20 on Skip.
Baker isn't in the channel. He's from Amsterdam or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And so he's usually on the nights. He's another influencer.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 20 on Skip.
He does that a lot though. He's got a brother who works for Lego.
Oh God.
Right?
All right, here we go. 1 for 10. Hinge over a little bit more. I want this pressure into the rear delt. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Come on. 8, 9, 10. Good. Rest. Excellent. 45 seconds. Breathe. Recover. We'll skip that shirt. That shirt's turning a different shade of gray now.
Oh, I'm sweating. For sure.
Okay. Mrs. Isolation here downstairs turning the heater on you.
Yeah, she's at work. Damn, my heart rate's 150.
Yeah. I used to have this little private gym that I was working out of for a little while when I first started training. And I would have clients come in, and it was the winter time, and you come in, you're freezing cold, so the heat would be on. And then, halfway through your workout, you forget that the heat's on, and then all of a sudden you're like, man, why am I sweating so bad?
Why is it like 9,000 degrees in here?
Yeah. You realize the heater's on like 75, 80.
I'm hoping that being climatized in here will help me throughout the year, because usually I run pretty warm. But when you don't go in and out, you usually can stay climatized. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, a little bit of adaptation.
Right.
All right, here we go. Third set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. 12. Good. That's it. Good job, Skip. You have successfully finished another workout. Nice. You got a subscriber.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you,
Sorry that I look so weak today.
That's a win. Doc17 just subscribed.
Thank you, Doc.
Garza said darker shade of gray now. For sure, that shirt looks like he just got out of the shower.
I don't think I'd ever buy those weights again. I'm so tired.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good one. You did great, Skip. I think that's the hardest workout yet. You really pushed through it.
I mean, I'm trying to push. Like I said, I don't like failing, but sorry. I can tell that I'm getting stronger.
You have to fail. You have to fail sometimes to succeed, right?
I don't fail very much.
Well,
That's never been my problem. Like, everybody thinks that I must have had a shitty life or all this. I've had a great life. Great family. I've been talented in many different ways. It got to the point where I personally feel like I failed in some aspects, like this right here, and I don't like to fail. So that's why I'm here. I'd rather fail only getting 10 out of 20, but still the next time I'll get more. The next time I'll get more. I'm not going to quit.
That's it. That's what it's all about. Consistency.
Yeah.
You get knocked down, you get back up regardless.
So now I'm going to let my breath come back. I'm going to get on the treadmill for 10 minutes to work my legs. I'm going to put my legs up in the air, and then I'm getting back in the sauna. And then I'm going to take a shower. Huh?
Awesome. Sounds good to me.
I don't want to get my legs to the point where I'm swollen again.
Swallow again. Yeah. Let's do everything we can right now to mitigate that. Start the recovery process right now.
Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. Thank you so much, Coach
No
Jay.
worries, guys. As well, if you can hear me, remember to like, share, subscribe, and hit that bell button to be notified for every time Skip is live or we go do something new. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the Patreon. That way you guys can get firsthand, behind-the-scenes look at our workouts, Skip's training plan, his diet, and everything included. That's it.
And you guys remember that what Coach has given us is an extreme value. So please take a look at his page. Give him a subscribe. Tell your friends. He is such an asset. I am not an easy person to train. I'm used to being the boss, for one. I've always been the boss. I have been for 20 years. And so it's hard for me to have somebody else tell me what to do, you know? And so you've been really great. He's so awesome. I don't think it's going to matter what personality you get. You're going to be just fine.
That's right.
That is
guys,
awesome.
If you are struggling with weight or your health in any way, there's always ways that we can fix this. And I have a lot of knowledge to spare out. So if you guys have any information that you need, that you feel like I can help you with, feel free to reach out. My Instagram inbox is always open at Built by Iron Coaching. So guys, feel free.
Hey, Coach, don't go away yet. I got one more question.
Okay, all right.
1 second. My question is,
Okay.
I drink carbonated water. Is there any problem with that?
Other than it maybe making you a little bit gassy, I don't see a problem with it.
Say that again. Other than what?
Other than it making you a little bit gassy and like leaving some air in your stomach so you won't be as hungry, no, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay, I like that better than water, so I use a soda stream and I make my water bubbly.
No, yeah, that's perfect. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. I just thought, well, I better ask because I've never asked before.
Yeah.
So, all right, brother.
Cool. All right, man. If you need anything, let me know. I'll holler at you later.
Thanks, brother.
No worries. Bye, guys.
Whew. Need some agua, man. Good old high quality H2O. Hey, this is Skip with the isolation here. That's all right. I do work out from 1:30 Utah time every day. That's why I couldn't answer. Yeah. I'm actually on a treadmill right now. I do. Yeah, that's why I was like, I told everybody, I was like, man, I'm on I'm on live stream. They can see what I'm doing. Giving you a hard time. That's okay. Well, most people don't think about that either. Most people don't think about that either. Nope. That's for sure. Which article? There's like 30 of them out there now. I don't even know where the articles come from. Like I was on People yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who did that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than that, but it's health, it's personal. It's a personal journey, like it's like for personal growth, it's for mental health and for physical health. Yeah. So you'd have to know my background. I worked in the yeah, that's really what it is we're just not all built the same. And this is something that I knew that I could do. Because I've isolated before. But for work, 8 months. Nope, I'm talking about before COVID. 2018 and 2019, I was on a offshore drilling rig for 8 months at a time. 2018, I did 10 months in Alaska in the middle of the ocean. 2019, I did 10 months. Sure. That's all right. The easiest, here, let me actually, if you're gonna look at it, I better push this up to where you can see me. Go to just the easiest way is theisolationyear.com, not www, not https, just theisolationyear.com. Should take you straight to my YouTube page and just click on the live. Yeah, I have to turn those on or else I don't get pushed by YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see I've been working out for the last little while. Yeah. My name is Richard for real, so my wife got me this Don't Be a Richard shirt. I've been called Skip since I was born, but my given name is Richard. Yeah, I did that 2 years. 8 months in 2018, 8 months in 2019, but a total of 10 months each year. So there it was a little different. It was actually worse than this because even though I worked by myself in an office, so I was mostly alone most of the time. I did have to share a room with somebody, so it was like you had to shower with somebody else, you had to stay with somebody else. This is a little bit easier than that was. That's okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's not bad. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, and you had like a rotation, so every 2 weeks I would have different people, and so I didn't really know any of them, and so it was more uncomfortable. But here it's more comfortable. I've made it work for me. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm married and have 4 kids, but I'm 49. My kids are grown. I don't have any young kids. I just have adult kids. Well, one of them is still here. She leaves in a couple of months she's going to like damn it. Oh my gosh. Minnesota. She's going to Minnesota. Yeah, yes. Correct. I made what's called the airlock, which is a little room outside of the room I'm in that they can get into and I can get into, but we don't get in there at the same time. I can get into it from my side, they can get into it from their side. That way I can get supplies. Right? So this is what happened. I had been thinking, I gotta do something to change like my trajectory, you know, and I need to change my trajectory. And so because I was in a funk, man, like you get into a funk, and I've had a beautiful life. I really have. I've worked hard. My kids are awesome. I have the love of my life. I've been married for 29 years. But I had my first grandbaby. I had like a work partnership that didn't work out, and I was just kind of in a funk, and I was like, I'm fat and old, and I'm not doing things that I thought I would do by this age, and I was just like, you know, I need to make a change. And so I thought about just making the change, but I was like, how do you do all of everything that I want to do and be able to work and control your home life too? And I started thinking, well, maybe I could make I've never been on the internet like this ever in my life. I'm so new. I'm like 90 days new at the internet. So I was like, well, maybe I could do something on the internet. I looked, it's like every fat guy on the planet has an Instagram page. So I was like, well, that ain't gonna work. I'm not that big. I'm not as big as I'm not 500 pounds. I'm not 400 pounds. I'm just overweight. I'm not huge. And so I was like, well, what is something that's interesting about me that's different from everybody else? And I thought, you know, what I really want is I want to complete all this stuff in a timely manner and not take years so that I can start living right now. I was like, I'm very good at self-motivating and being isolated. I'm good at that. I've done it before. I've done it a lot, and I'm good at it. I don't have the same brain as other people. I have what's called aphantasia. I don't picture things in my head. I don't have a self-monogram, or not monogram, but a monologue. And because of that, it makes it to where when I'm alone, it's okay. I don't have all the crap going on in my head to make it like worst case scenario. I don't have any of that. And so it makes it easier for me to isolate. And I thought, well, maybe I could isolate. And so I told my wife, and she said, nope. And then we didn't talk about it no more. And she came to me about 6-8 hours later, and she said, tell me your idea. I guess she thought about it all day. And I told her, and she says, you know, I do think that we could make that work, and I do think that people would watch that. I said, well, we should throw out a couple videos. And so a couple days later, I threw out a couple videos. We decided that if I got 1,000 followers through all the platforms by January 10th, that we would do the challenge. And so we put out a couple videos. Within a couple days, we had 4,000 followers. And then we were like, well, I guess we're doing that. And then by, January 1st, we had January January 3rd, we had 19 followers on YouTube, and now we've got 14,000 and something. And so I just was taking everything that I wanted to do, compressing it into something that I knew that I could do, and then tried to make it into a program that I felt people would watch. So I added a workout. I added a guy named Jake. He's Coach Jake. He's built by Iron. He comes in every day, trains me over the internet, trains me to work out. And so I've lost 16 pounds in the last 24 days. And then I work out every day, almost every day. And then I just I'm trying to be better about reading, but my retention on reading is terrible. And so I've got a reading coach starting on Friday. And so I'm just doing all these things to better myself throughout the year that I wouldn't have been able to do if I was just working the regular 9 to 5, doing all the family stuff. And so I'm taking 1 year to give me 20 is kind of the way I'm looking at it. To give me 20 years of health. And I mean, I got a brand new grandbaby that I wasn't going to be able to roll around on the grass with. I'm going to have grandbabies born for the next 10 to 15 years. I want to be able to roll around with all of them. And so I order my own food, and then it gets delivered, and she puts it into the closet for me. But like, I'm not gonna lie, this is terrible, but there's not much difference in what's going on right now than before, other than I do all the chores in the house, inside of the house, which I didn't used to do. Like, I do all of my own chores now. I make all of my own food. She doesn't make my food. I make all of my own. I've cooked for her since I've been in here, but she hasn't cooked for me because I'm supposed to be self-sufficient in here. And so I try to be very self-sufficient. If I don't have it, I don't need it. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't see her. I FaceTime her about once a week, and then I call her probably once every 3 days. We talk, but she's always in the channel. I see her every day. We talk on the channel or we text. So I see her. Like, I think that me and my wife are unique. Like, I don't need to be there to feel like I'm with her. Like, you know, and I think she's the same. I can't say that for 100%, but we've just got a really, really, really good relationship. And it's always been that way. Right. I still feel close to her. And even then, this is easier than when I was offshore. Offshore, I was in the 2 most dangerous jobs on the planet. And that was much more stressful than me being inside of this house. That's a really good way to put it. I will tell you that my buddy put it the best the other day. Not the other day. It was been a couple weeks ago, but he did not think that this was a good idea. He's been a friend of mine for about 30 years now. He's like, I don't think that that's a good idea. About a week or 2 ago, he called me on the phone and he said, I completely get it. And I said, what? And he said, I completely get it now. He said, all of us guys, a lot of guys, I would say the majority of guys, we all want to be. I used a pull-up as a symbol. My very first video is me saying I wanted to do one perfect pull-up. But it wasn't that I wanted to do one perfect pull-up. That's just a symbol. You know how many guys sit there and think, I wish that I could do that pull-up while they're eating a hamburger? You know, while I'm eating a hamburger, I'm looking at that pull-up bar wishing that I could do it. 8% of men can do a pull-up. 1% of women can do a pull-up. So yes, I use something that seems very easy, but it's actually quite hard. And what it was is it's just showing that I have been on 100 diets. He's been on 100 diets. I've tried working out 100 different ways, and it does not stick. And it takes, like if you look it up, it takes about 250 days to make a good habit automatic. And so this is about making good habits automatic. And so I'm making good choices. I'm trying to make them automatic so it's lifelong changes. And I'm trying to break that chain of starting something fit and quitting it and going right back to the way that I was. Which is what so many men do. So many men do that. And I don't want to do that anymore. And so that one friend, he put it way better than me. He's a much better talker. I'm not a great talker. He put it eloquently, he's like, I completely understand. Like, I didn't give it the credit that it was due because we've all started that and we've quit it. We all have. It resonates. And you just don't realize it resonates until you really get it. But that's my story. So, I don't have that kind of relationship with my mother, my brother, my dad. I can tell you over the years I've been more close with my wife's family, and yeah, they are all very much behind me. Nope. This Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm not watching the Super Bowl, but I am doing a workout during the Super Bowl, and I'm going to during the halftime show, and then I'm also instead of watching it, I'm going to let the followers kind of give me updates of what's happening, and then I'm going to be walking on the treadmill and doing exercises and stuff like that. So before I came out, I got an entire physical, and I got a full blood test, and I'm getting more blood tests every month for a company called Rhythm. I really need my physical. No TV. No. So if you look at the very first video I ever did, that was before I broke the internet. Now that the roof's built out, I don't have a TV. I got a very small bed. I have a refrigerator. I've got a what's called a kitchen queen, an old 1900s kitchen queen as my kitchen. I put in the bathroom. I put a kitchen sink. I have a sauna. I have my desk. I have the workout area, which I put a whole bench and everything into. I took the carpet out, put in one of those soft workout things. So yeah. I would say that everything's equal. It's just in the beginning, I needed to concentrate on the health because that's the most taxing. So right now I am concentrating. Other than this, like I said, this Friday I have a reading coach. I've got I'm learning It's just, you know, we just all have our talents.
Yeah.
You know, like yours is doing what you do.
And functioning on very little sleep, I guess, is probably.
Well, I'm not as good at function. I need sleep.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. This is, and your kids are all obviously cool with this too.
My kids and my wife are my biggest supporters.
Are you, do you have any, like, sponsorships or brand deals? Are you looking to make any money off of this? A lot of people might think that, oh, this guy's doing the stunt he's doing, he's going to try to make money off of this. Like, is that...
So I have been approached by sponsorships. So far, none of them fit the room. And so I've turned them down. I'm not saying that I'm not going to make money this year. I'll make money. But just like I've told everybody, when I started this, who knows if you're going to have one person or 100 people watching you? I don't know. I have no idea. And so whether the money came or not, I was doing this. And so if tomorrow everything shuts down, nobody's watching me, this is still what I'm doing. So do I expect to make money? I'm trying. Does it mean I will? I don't know. I've never done this before. I can tell you this. I'm not making money. I've spent more than $10,000 more than what I've made.
I'm preparing the room and everything.
Yep.
Getting ready for this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the first place you're going to go when you come out of isolation?
You know, I got very fortunate when this started. And so the first day, I've got about 20 to 30 people that I'm going to bring here from all over the country that are going to enjoy the next day with me. I'm going to see my wife and kids first, and then we're going to hang out and party with these people that have, you know, it's taken a lot of people to, it's gotten really busy. Let's say that. I get like every day or two, I get another, something that happened from across, you know, like in Turkey, they did something about me, in Germany and the UK, and in China, they did something in Russia. It's just all over the world. And so luckily I've had all these beautiful people that have come out of the WordWorks to help me, and we're going to party the first couple of days.
Okay, but I feel like as far as like leaving the house, are you going to go, are you staying local, or are you like going to go, like, is there a favorite restaurant? Is there an upcoming event? Is there a vacation spot? Are you thinking about like where you're going to go when
Nope.
you're out?
I got my eye on the ball. The eye on the ball is making this year successful. And so my mind isn't working that far in advance.
So you've been in there you started in January 10th, right?
Yep, 24 days.
You've been there 24 days. Okay. Interesting. All right. This is something. I'm assuming your schedule's pretty open, seeing as how you haven't got anywhere to go. I'm sure you have like work calls and stuff like that.
I have work calls, and then I have more. I do have other interviews, obviously, that want to meet.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm open. What are you thinking?
Okay. Where are you again? Where you live?
Say what?
Where are you located?
Utah.
Utah. Okay.
Where are you at?
And that's, we're in Connecticut.
Okay.
So what time zone are you?
I'm Mountain, so you're 2 hours after me. I'm 3 o'clock right now.
Oh wow. Okay, we're 5. Is 9 o'clock a.m. is Eastern? That would be 7 o'clock your time.
That's good, but what day?
Well, we have tomorrow open. I know that's kind of short notice.
So is it only going to be 5 or 10 minutes?
It'd be about 10-15.
Let me look at my email. I do have another one tomorrow, but let me look and see what time that one was. I just want to make sure. So you're Ruth, right? Yeah, you're Ruth, so that's you. Let me go to this one. Let's see. This one is... Come on now. Okay, so that's 9 a.m. That's 9 a.m. my time. And you're talking about 7 a.m.
7 a.m. a.m. your time, 9 a.m. my time.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We do have tomorrow open. I know it's a little bit early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could do 7 tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Let me just check with my the host, Chaz.
Do you guys have YouTube page too?
We post some videos on YouTube, mostly. So we're kind of mostly like Facebook, Instagram is where we have the majority.
Okay.
Of our, yeah. I mean, we post like a couple like videos on YouTube, but people generally don't go to YouTube. It's mostly, we have a Twitch channel that we broadcast from, during the day. I mean, we're on air obviously, but then we also stream live and we have a Twitch feed, and then we post, we post our podcast, we post social media, mostly Facebook and Instagram are the two primary ones that we have our most.
Right. Yeah, well, you better ask Chad to. I do have one request. I don't know if it'd be possible.
What's that?
Is there a way you guys could send me like a coaster or something with your name on it so that I just have something that I was on this show? I try to get that from everybody, but I forget every time to ask.
I can definitely grab some swag and send it.
I don't even need a bunch. I just, even a coaster, just.
If you put it like in the background of your feed so that people can see it.
That's the goal, is I'm going to fill this room up, man. I have little shelves coming, and those shelves will be full. So right now I have 3 camera angles in the room. You're watching my feed, right?
I had it on my computer downstairs, and then.
Okay. No, never mind. But when you guys watch yet tomorrow, you'll see I have 3 cameras. Over the year, I'm going to have more like 4 or 5 or 6 cameras, and so all the cameras will be pointed at a different area. So there will be times that your guys will be very prevalent.
Okay. Cool. And this is the best phone number for you?
Yeah.
And you prefer to go by Skip?
Yeah.
Okay. And
It does help if you text right before you call in the morning, if you can.
yeah, I usually just give a heads up. And obviously don't have your phone on like notification silence.
Right,
Like
right.
that.
I won't. I'll be there. It's just that I'll have my Apple Watch on too. It's just that you can imagine I'm getting like a lot of phone calls, man.
I'm sure. Yeah. Well, and you sound good. I saw in the video that you're just holding the phone right up to your ear, talking right into the mouthpiece. Correct?
Yeah. Right. So tomorrow, are we going to do video or just call like this?
Just call like this.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
what I can do is I'll send over the link so like Chaz can like watch you like as
Yeah.
you're talking.
Right.
And we can share the link and have like if our listeners want to see too. But yeah, that should be good. Okay, great. So we'll call you a couple minutes before 9 o'clock. Phil is our other producer. He's going to be the one that's actually going to be reaching out to you and then putting you through. Just look for a 203 number on your phone.
Will do.
And then when you hear it, and the host is Chaz, Chaz.
I wrote it down. Chaz and AJ in the morning.
Yep, that's AJ's the co-host.
99.1.
99.1 PLR. It's in Connecticut, and you can actually, if you wanted to, it's funny, we can stream you on your YouTube, and you can go to our Twitch channel, and you can see us.
That would be awesome. I will.
So,
I have. Let's see. I have Twitch, but I don't stream on there.
right.
I can. It's one button for me to stream on there.
Right. Cool. Well, I think I asked a million questions, and I'm sure Chaz will have a million more for you. So we will just be on the lookout for the phone call tomorrow, a couple minutes before 9 a.m. That's 7 a.m. your time. And thank you for getting back to me. Thanks for your time today, and good luck.
Thank you so much. I know that it sounds odd, but pretty much what you did is what people do. In the beginning, it's kind of like, this is crazy, no way. And then by the end of it, people are like, well, I kind of understand now because he's had this experience before. It's not as bad as it seems when you first hear it.
Yeah, I mean, like, and we all kind of had that collective experience through COVID, and we took it. My emergency, so like we had to be super careful. So we didn't leave the house except to go outside for walks. But do you get fresh air?
I do. I have big windows. I got 5 big windows in this room.
But you don't go outside at all.
Nope. I don't leave the room.
Right. Okay. I mean, we all kind of like can relate to an extent, you know, because of what we had to like go through as, you know, collectively. But this is taking it a little bit to the next level.
So, believe it or not, I did not isolate during COVID because I was essential personnel at the time.
Oh, that's right. And you said you're a contractor working on oil rigs. Like what? That's what you did. That's what you continue to do.
So that's what I was doing. Now I own a contracting company.
Own a contracting company. Okay.
Yeah.
And forgive my ignorance. Like when you say contracting company, that's like.
I'm a general contractor, so if somebody wants a remodel or a new house, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, got it. You said you own the company.
I do.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And you're able to conduct all of your business through your.
Yeah, but I mean, I have taken it way down. I only got a couple guys right now. I just have taken it way down because I didn't want to. I'm not going to be able to. Obviously, I can't do as good of a job because I'm in here. So I'm not doing as much work. I'm using more. Usually, I'll have more guys and I'll use less subs. Right now, I'm using more subs and less guys.
Fascinating, and definitely I'm looking to have you on, and I will probably periodically check in with you. If you want to text me your address, I can maybe get you some DOR stuff.
I know that that's a weird ask. It's just what I decided to do. Oh, I definitely, that's what I'm going to do. Like I don't have any sponsors, like I said, I turned them down, but I do have like companies that are sending me stuff. Like you remember that Cord Buddy? He was on Shark Tank. It was to help you do guitars. It goes on the end of the guitar so that people could just press those and it's easier to learn the guitar. Maybe you haven't seen it, but anyway, it was on Shark Tank and stuff. He hit me up today. He's sending me a guitar and a Cord Buddy, and I am going to set it up in here just because all that stuff is cool to me. I just want everybody to see, like, how cool it is.
Yeah, for sure.
But anyways, I appreciate you so much, and I will be ready for you guys in the morning.
This is fascinating. This is something that, you know, I really appreciate you coming out to the show, and we look forward to have a talk with you tomorrow morning.
Will do.
All right. Good luck.
Yep, see ya.
All right. Take a break.
Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm getting in the sauna.
Awesome.
All right.
Okay.
See ya.
All right. Bye.
Whew. What is this? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Oh. I don't know what's going on today, but we kind of have a lot of what's going on here. Oh, welcome, fam, or hello, fam. Sorry, I have been AFK. I had that workout and then call, and now I'm going to get in the sauna. My bad. I heard that there's somebody in here that is a radio host. Is that true? Maybe they're not in here right now. Wait, right there. 95.7. I have people texting in that are watching also. Is he currently on the air? Well, so Ruth just now, Amy, she had a different article, one I not even heard of yet. Skip's writer, #1 coaster, poster, edible arrangement, Turkish Haman, or he's not coming on your show. So are you guys live right now? MTD? Mr. MTD? How was that workout, guys? I was a big weenie. I'm telling you right now. Coach is getting more difficult and more difficult, I promise you. He just expects more out of you. Awesome. My sauna is heating up as we speak. All right, yeah, give me an email or send me an email, MTD, and let's set something up. Let's do this. Appreciate that very much. So, you guys did a story about me already, or you guys did a story about me already, or you're going to do one soon? Yeah, I'm going to get in the sauna. Yes, I wanted to talk or text with Skip. Would like to get him on the show. This would be something fun and interesting to follow for my listeners. Can you, I think Dog sent you an email. If you'll send me an email while I'm in the sauna, I'll text you right. Send me an email with your phone number, and I'll text you right after I get out of the sauna, after I take my shower. So I'm about to hop in there because it's ready for me. And so I'm going to be right back. My bad. You guys are seeing me without my my shirt on again. But I'm trying to keep this sauna thing going because it's really helping with the recovery. And here I go.
Man, it's freaking hot. Cheese and rice. Whew, about all I can do. My gosh. I gotta go cool down. I am hot, 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 hot. Man, I have 1 minute left. Phew. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Anybody? Oh, I'm gonna go take a shower. Be out in a minute. cripes. I'm pretty sure that's smoked. To be free. La, da, da, da. Let's see what this is. What is this? Mama, mama, mama. So Russ Black, I don't see that they didn't. He never sent me an email. Wait, there's a spam. Nope, no spam. I didn't ever get an email from that guy, from the Russ Black guy. That's okay though. I've been very busy. Today has been a very, very busy day. Like, we have been going since like 5 a.m. Did Broken Baker come in? You were just talking. Yeah, it's been busy. Busy. Hell, there I am. Dang, it's unfortunate seeing myself with no shirt on. Oh, he was still in here? Well, where is he now? He's still here right now? Nah, he's gone. Maybe he'll email me now. Whoo! Hey, BLR, are you there? BLR here? So, that cord buddy that I'm getting, it makes it, what it is you put it onto your guitar, and then you can push one button, and it pushes down the correlating strings so that you can learn how to play the guitar a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're back at the stream? Are we talking about my stream, or what stream are we talking about, Kimmy? Sorry, I got a terrible memory. Are we talking about me? Or are you at a stream? I'm sorry, like today, I've been hit up by like, it's gotta be like eight different companies now, and my mind is like spinning. I don't even, so I have 2 interviews tomorrow. I got one at 7 a.m. and I got one at 9 a.m. I will, Shelly. I will do that. I still need to talk to Jess about next week. I think I must have that too, Shelly. Pretty sure I'm going through menopause. Skipped reviews. Exactly, Spoopy. It has been... Spoopy, you should have been here at like 5 this morning. I rolled out of bed, and 2 minutes later, I'm on the phone with somebody in Missouri, I think. Hi, Kimmy. Oh, man. Yeah, you can ask. I haven't tried pull-ups yet. I've been working out. Did you watch the workout today? Aw, thanks. Australia? Let's see what your name is. Maze? G Maze? Thank you for coming. Hey, Ties, thanks for coming. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate that very much. Shelly, I know exactly who you are. I appreciate you stopping by for us, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Maybe you got a free membership. I don't know. I hope that you continue it if it was free. Hi, Kimmy. Let's see. First time in the stream, man. Happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. Alex, where are you from, buddy? I'm sitting here relaxing. I just so workout started at 1:30. I pretty much have been going from 1:30 to 4, so I'm just sitting down and relaxing for a second. I worked out, then I walked on the treadmill and I stuck my feet up in the air, then I got in the sauna, and then I took a shower, so I'm tired. Oh, there you are, MTD. I was wondering why I never got your email. Hey, thanks, dog. I did feel confident. Oh man, Scotland. Me and my wife are gonna go to Scotland. I don't know if we're going in 07 or 27 or in 28, but we're gonna go in the next couple of years. Oh, thanks for coming back, Kimmy. Appreciate that. Thank you, dog. Why? What's wrong with the painting? It looked great. Thank you, dog. Appreciate that, Shelly. I think it means that she's about to go crazy on it, yeah. It's like it's bothering her. Something ain't right. I want to go all over, but mainly to the Highlands. I want to go see the Highlands in Scotland. And so far, I've mostly noticed physical because it's been just so prevalent. I'm definitely I'm definitely feeling better. I'm in so much better shape than I have been. When does the stream start? It started, man. Oh, I was on the phone, Bloom. Sorry. No, you're not hidden, dog. I've been talking to you. What are you talking about, hidden? Yes, my wife does support me. She's one of my biggest supporters. And Bloom, who's in this chat right now, that's my daughter. Hey, MTD 597 or 957, are you still here? Do you have your chat set to live or all chat at the top? Make sure, please, because they're wondering if you're not getting it. When does the stream start? Stream's on, man. I am live. As live as I'll ever be. Okay, so BLR got offline. I'm like, let me talk to BLR. He's like, see ya. I start at 7 p.m. 3 hours from now, Kimmy. Oh, there's... Yeah, I see you, Brandon. Like, I went to look to see if you were online, and it shows you're offline on Discord. Yes, he's getting back to normal. I literally thought we lost him. I really did, and I was disheartened by that. Oh, Dodo. Dodo is a good person, always here, hanging out, enjoying us. I tried to get Dodo. So Dodo, like a day after I asked you to be a mod. I got told in chat that we need to make you mod. I was like, that ain't gonna happen. Dodo likes gray. You could get green. Maybe one of these times we're gonna get you a green in here. Somebody will do a gift and it'll hit you like you'd never expected. Get you some swag like this or this. Oh, you've got it turned off, Dodo? That's true, Dodo. Have to make something to eat, and guess what? I get to eat a potato. That's funny, dog. I'm not gonna tell her. Ooh, sneezes. There's Bloom. Philosophy. Philosophy. Man, I'm wasted. I'm so tired. I broke my glasses today, so all I got is these pieces of shit. I need to order another pair of glasses. Thank you, Kimmy. Uh, huh. My internet connection is great. see help. Ooh. Ah. Mhm. I'm exhausted. Right now is when it's hard to make your food. I'm tired, but I really need to make food. I'll probably feel better after I eat too. And it's a potato. A potato. Let's see. Thank you, Suzanne, for subscribing. It's very nice of you. As a diagnostic, I put another YouTube channel at the same time. Your stream buffered. That one did not. You guys are gonna get a. I found out what the problem is with my OBS. So you guys are going to get a. You'll still have chat, but the screen will pause for a second. No worries. Just relax. Enjoy yourselves. All will be okay. All right. Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on to your lug nuts. All right. Now let's take a look at the stream quality. Where you at? Come on. What happened? Where'd you go? You? Oh, there you are. Why are you not working? There it is. Ah, it's back. It's back. All right. Oh, there you are. Duh, that's why you won't come up. All right. Says. Okay, you guys' buffering should be over. Shouldn't have that problem no more. It is fixed. All right. Yeah. All right. Yep, that's working again. was my. I had added a GoPro to the stream that I could just turn on and off, but that GoPro was sending an RTMP. So it was just continuously sending that out. It was causing buffering, but I got it fixed. I got it fixed. Luckily, I have logs. Is it 5 already? Damn. 4:30. I gotta eat. Hey. Gotta get a nail gun or something to fix that son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it, Skip. Damn it, Donnie. Oh. I swear I got the cheapest, shittiest balloons here. Gosh damn, put a freaking peeler on the... I use this peeler constantly and it just keeps on breaking on me. Brand new. wretch like me. I was lost and found. You know, I want to just talk about that religion thing real quick. I'm not going to get religious. I'm just going to talk about it. So don't get all crazy. Like, I don't want it, not because I don't think it's good to be religious. I think it's great. I don't want it because everybody could go do anything they wanted to do with that right now. There's something out there for everybody. A million things. And I hate to say it because I don't mean nothing negative, but that's what everybody does. Is they go, well, God will just help you. I'm terrible because I don't like it when I feel like I don't think that he should help me lose weight. I think I should help myself lose weight. And so I just would rather do it because I'm supposed to do it and not feel like I have to do it. Or, I just don't want anybody to feel like they have to do it because they're religious or something like that. It's just not the case to me. Like, I did not grow up religious at all. Like, I didn't even really know what religion was when I was growing up. We had no religion in my house, zero. I don't even think we owned a Bible or anything, like any kind of religious script. And I wanted something, so I got something as I got older. But I don't like to feel like it's for everybody or that you have to do this or anything like that. I would rather just, let's concentrate on what everybody can do, which is get in shape, be positive, do it for yourself, because that's what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. That's just how I feel about it. I just don't want that to be part of my... Just think that if you... Like, I saw somebody say something about Ukraine in there. I have no problem with your views on anything. Just, how about go to the channels that's what they're doing. That's just not what I'm doing. I'm working out. I'm making myself better. And my shoulders are spent. I need to do an Instagram video. All right, nothing to see there. Would get into VR if you could. What? Oh, I had to change my glasses. I broke my other ones. I would rather have my other ones. These ones have the nose pieces and I can't stand them. They hurt like a son of a bitch. I don't like nose pieces. They're anti-glare, and they're also the smart glasses. They have cameras and shit in them. I just don't like them very much. There's called Solos or something. I should have got the Ray-Bans. I got these because Solos was more for social media, but at the time, who knew that I was going to be involved in social media? I didn't. You crack corn, and I don't care. You crack corn, and I don't care. dirty booger. Just so you know, this has been washed 3 times, jerky. If you like to make comments, don't wash my vegetables. Just depends on the vegetable. Like, I guess you don't have to wash them. Dirty. Damn it. Whew. Anybody else tired? He ain't from Iowa. He's from like, where's that guy from? He's from like nah, never mind. I can't remember. My mind's blank. Let's see, what do we got here? You live just like me there, sweet and sour pickle? You don't see nobody physically? Oh, well, welcome there, sweet and sour. So you're locked into a room for 365 days, pickle, with not seeing anybody, cooking for yourself, working out every day, learning how to read, all that stuff. You got like a what's going on? Explain to me. Explain all the similarities. It's been years that you've seen somebody in person? That's crazy. Ah, thanks, BF Vovan. I think I'm gonna feel a lot better after I eat. I think I'm tired because I'm hungry and I needed water. And so now I'm watered up. And feeling much better now. I'm doing pretty good, Full Master. How are you doing? I am going live on TikTok for just a few minutes with my cell phone right while it seems like that works better on TikTok, to be completely honest, for me. I don't know why. Nobody ever comes to it anyways, but I still do it. I still do it. Thanks, dog. Hello. How you doing? Let me put my hat on so I don't look so terrible. You can see that my stream is live right there. I think, okay, we got a couple people in here. I am Skip with the Isolation Year. You either have or haven't heard of me. I'm just letting you guys all know I am live in the isolation room. I have been live for 24 days. I'm on YouTube all the time. If you guys have any questions, I've got about 10 minutes in between. It's been a very busy day. Let's just say that we had news interviews, like we were on the few radio stations this morning. Thank you, I appreciate it. We were on a few news stations this morning, and the news and the articles and everything is getting crazy. It's just it's so busy. I ended up working out a real good workout today. If you guys are interested in that, you can join YouTube and rewind. Everything that I have is on there. I got like so many hours of content. It's nuts. Like I said, looks like there's only 2 of you on here, but if you do have any questions, I would love to answer them. I'm trying to be more active on TikTok, just so that you guys know what's going on. Seems like you guys watch some of the lives more than you watch necessarily the shorts. I am Skip with the Isolation Year. We've been featured in many countries, and we're always busy in the YouTube chat. If you have questions, there's always mods in there answering questions, or if you wait until I'm eating, usually I'll answer questions when I'm eating. Yeah, I mean, I've lost 16 pounds now. That's a pretty good update. Yeah, I lost 16 pounds now. I've got a reading instructor helping come Friday. That's exciting, so we'll start that. Jake is still with us every day at 1:30 doing the workout with us. That's fun. We're doing a Super Bowl party on Sunday where I don't watch the Super Bowl because I am isolating So it's up to you guys to give me updates and minute by minute plays. And then also I'm looking for, I want to hear about the commercials. And then during the halftime, I will be, we'll have all kinds of activities during it. So I will be doing workout during the middle of it, and during halftime, I'll probably be on the treadmill for quite a bit of it during the day. I am about to eat. In a few minutes, I'm going to eat. So if there is those questions that you're just like, I really would like to know, I usually answer questions while I eat. And I'm just in YouTube. I just watch the screen. Or even like if I'm not in YouTube, usually there's a mod that hits me up and I come in and answer questions. I'm not always staring at the screen. I got lots of work that I got to do. But I pretty much will answer most questions. I can see that I get to 3 and then 2, 3, then 2. So this isn't very exciting for people. I'm sorry for that. But I am Skip, the isolation guy. I will be here for another 341 days and 2 hours. And I took 2 saunas today, 2 showers, worked out, talked to radio stations, did work, set up a job. I did a lot of stuff today. It was a good productive day. Very productive. I don't think it went from like 5 o'clock till 4 like that. Are you currently working on improving mental health? I'm always working on mental health, Lucy. You seem more down than when you began. No, I actually, today has been a fantastic day. I'm more tired. I'm tired. Like, I had my heart rate up. Even right now, my heart rate's still 83. I had my heart rate up for about 3 hours, and that takes it out of you. I'm not talking about like 110, 120. It was like 140, 150 for like 3 hours. I'm beat. I'm not down. I feel great. The isolation year's being good. It's been good for me. Like I said, I'm about to answer a bunch of questions in YouTube. If you guys are interested, come on by. I'll be in there. You'll see people from all over the world. We've gotten a lot of traction with the isolation year. We get articles and people hitting us up every single day. I will be on a couple radio stations tomorrow. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Wait a second. Is that my buddy D Murdoch? I think it is. D Murdoch, like, has ghosted me. Even though I treated him so good. But anyways, like I said, I'll be live on YouTube right after this. I'm always live on YouTube, actually. And I'll answer as many questions as you guys have, if you're interested. If nobody else has any more questions, I'm going to let you go. I'll wait for 30 more seconds. If you have a question to ask it. I'll give you an answer. If not, I'm going to go get my dinner, and I'll see you on YouTube. I'll give you 30 seconds. Enjoy your potatoes. Thank you, Madison. I think that, yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are. Anyways. All right. Appreciate you guys. That was it. All right. Let's see how my potatoes are. And my arugula salad and my chicken, or not my chicken, but my hamburger. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know what? Why is this so far behind? I'm having arugula salad with baby spinach. Here, hold on. Baby spinach and arugula and mustard vinaigrette with hamburger meatballs and crispy potatoes. Yeah, I've eaten plenty of frog legs. Lots of them. We eat frog legs lots on Fridays on the rig. Friday fish day. How do you like them, Ike? Fried? Chicken tastes like chicken. I've never had a deep fried insect. I've had frog legs about every way you could cook them. I've had them boiled, fried, baked, grilled. No, it don't taste like. You think 50,000? That's what you think, BLR? Red think it's going to be 100. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really understand how to even guess. I really don't. But I had people tell me I wouldn't get about 4,000 or 5,000 this year. Oh, the phone. Hello. I'm good. And yourself? Yeah. Did you look? Were you like, what the? Or whatever. You think I'm nuts. Well, it's not just money. It's like I'm losing some serious weight. Oh yeah, everything. It's bettering everything. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to know what you want demoed. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Rather, yeah. Yeah, instead of cutting the floor, good. Yeah, well, we can make that decision, right? We'll just have a contingency or something in there in case we got to do that. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. What about electrical work? Okay. So is that all we're doing is moving some switches? Because I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's already in there. Yeah. Maybe have your guy look at it and give me a quote, and I'll just see if it's way high. We might just do it because that's not that much work. But yeah. All right. Well, let me know when you get that. Does it look like it'll just take you a couple days or more? Good. Good deal. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. All right. Keep on looking at my show, man. You'll enjoy it. It's not bad. That trainer I have, he ain't no joke. He's a bodybuilder trainer. Dude, he's cool. Thank you. Well, we'll talk. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. Bye. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. I've lost 16 pounds. Edit. A little over 16. Yeah, 16 pounds. Hi, Cindy. Hey, BV. I'm just talking. Evening, folks. I am watching once in a while. Like, I just don't see anybody talking to me, so I'm off doing shenanigans. Pop out the chat. Thank you. Make it big. All right, thank you. Evening. Now I can see the chat. Perfect. What was that? I don't know what I was doing right here. It's going good. I'm just, well, nobody was talking, so I started doing other stuff. But if anybody's got any questions, I'm happy to. Yeah. Trying to get down to 205.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Save on Gain at Dollar General.
Enjoy more ways to save at Smith's, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Smith's app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Smith's, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save even more on your favorites. Simply mix and match 5 or more participating items and get them for just 99 cents each during our 99-cent sale going on now.
me, your doorbell. You won't believe how many of our neighbors' homes are running on TDS Internet. All their smart devices are comfortable, connected, and working in harmony.
It's true. Smart homes are happier with TDS. Right now, get TDS high-speed internet for an all-in price of $49.99 a month for 2 years. Trust TDS to deliver the internet your home and everything in it deserves. Visit hellotds.com to learn more.
Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Step into the future with Quantum Fiber Internet with multi-gig speeds on a reliable
All right, I'm back. Had shenanigans at my house.